G'day, mate. How we all doing? All right, welcome, Traumatic Nutter, who was here first. And then I have to say, hi! Sorry. Hi, fucking rude dude! Who went all caps on both platforms. Kev Mill, stream is starting soon. It is. Definitely starting soon. I think, I hope. Yep, so, soon. How you doing, Hodex Page? Also, Rubble. And Dead Soul. Well, how you doing, Joe? Joe's in there as well. It's quiet on YouTube front. YouTube, you're quiet. All right, today is hopefully Rebuilding Oil. But first off, we need to have a King of the Hill. We also need to have a rant. I need a rant. I need a good rant. A good rant on how much I hate open source software developers. Joe. Hey, Jake. I hope you're well. I'm doing well. I'm just exhausted. I'm exhausted because open source software. Also, I've been running around trying to get a whole bunch of other side projects done. If it helps at all, it's Takabear's fault. It's Takabear's fault. 100% Takabear. Everybody can blame Takabear. Although if he's going to stay on YouTube, I think I'm going to have to call him just Taka. Can't remember, were you a software engineer in a previous life? No, I was what was the hardest part of a learning step? A documentation. No, I worked in IT. Did you sleep, Jenny? Yeah, somewhere in the last time a week. Somewhere in last week I've probably slept. Yeah, no, it is, yes. Not to reinvent the wheel every few months. Oh, no, it's documentation. Takabear is documentation. Documentation written in a way where people who don't speak code can understand it. Maggie Panda, how you doing? I'm doing well. What did open source do? Documentation. Docs, gotta read the code. I don't read code. I worked in IT. I worked in customer support, repairs, new system builds. Hardware, I'm good on. Software, Windows, I'm good on. Reading code, I can stumble my way through it. Writing code, forget it. Not happening. Can't do shit. I can't even copy and paste stuff and it work half the time. It doesn't work still. Takabear, it doesn't work. It's never worked. Factorio's code. But I have a GUI that I get to interface with. And don't have to write any of it. I just get to interact with it. And look at that. Factorio is code. How often do I break Factorio? Well, there are some patches that are due to me. And I don't have audio. Okay. King Hill, can I have audio, please? Done. Okay, I have audio. What are you trying to do? I can help. The attacker, the documentation is written in German. You're one up ahead of me. You're one above me to start with. And Taka, I have a feeling from memory, your work involves some coding. It has some background in code. BTG, welcome back to 71 months, sir. All right. You know what I need to do? Is still an iPad, Charles' fucking iPad and download fucking images. Right, Rubble? Right. I also need to find some hard drive space. Because all the drives are running out of space. Constantly. And I keep doing it tomorrow job. And tomorrow hasn't got here yet. I switched careers, I couldn't take it anymore. I did PC support for years. And I didn't mind it. I didn't mind dealing with customers. I didn't mind dealing with PCs. It was great. I loved it. But would I go back? Yeah. There are days I definitely go back. There are days I wouldn't go back. There are days I should update King Hill. I was going to do that this week. It didn't happen. For fuck's sake. Alright. Oil rebuild. Yes. Oh, and then we need to do aluminium and titanium. That's right. I remember now. Oh, shit. I don't think we have an active space platform. I think I'll let it crash again. Memory. From memory. I don't know. I was going to boot the save at a half hour ago and have a look-see. And I didn't have a look-see. Replied to a message instead. Oh, alright. King Hill, come on. I need to find out who our first winner is. Also, let's turn on some GUI. Pave the world. Yeah, we still have too much concrete. We're working on that. I can get 5 more trucks. Wow. What are you? Oh, broken glass. Okay, broken glass is reasonable. Alright. There we go. B-Man Can. B-Man Can's off to the first win. Twitch, you're behind already. Okay, click that, and then bring up multi-chat again. Cool. Alright, so today I need to rebuild oil. I need to do sour water first, which it looks like we're caught up on all the slag. So need to do that. Need to fix the water problem with the farms, which is only in the second row of farms, which is a problem because they're maxed out on water pipes. Can I do... I assume I have one unit spare. Let's do that. Need to triple aluminium and titanium. That's the rough plan. That's the rough plan for the stream. And also contracts. I didn't get through contracts last stream, did I? No. Also need to set up some contracts. Eventually, when we get that far. Alright, Jenny go nuke. No, Jenny's gonna have a rant. He's gonna have a small rant, tiny rant about open source software. So, Takabear, put me on. Great idea. It sounds brilliant. It's a piece of software called EVCC. And it's automation software that can... you're outputting 90, and then you need to put 180. Okay, yeah, I'm with it now. All right, automation software that can automate your EV charging. Very, very handy. Very, very lovely idea. Sounds like a great idea. Cannot wait to get it working. It's still not working. Why is it not working? Because it's open source software, and open source people guaranteed they talk in a language. Anybody remember back to like high school, junior school, whatever, you know, where the girls or the other friend group or whatever would suddenly invent a language. They'd invent a language that only they could speak, and they'd feel so proud that they invented a brand new language. Open source software, exactly the same. It's called code. I don't understand it. Well, I do understand it, but not well. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to plug... The simple process is I have solar and I have an EV car. I would very much like to charge my EV car when the sun is out and not charge my car when the sun's not out. Sounds simple, very simple. Okay, some caveats. I don't have a U-Butte big fat charger that will charge car well. I have, here at least they're called a granny charger. It's a little shitty, you know, plugs into the wall charging adapter that puts some power. What are you looking for? Oh, you're looking for organic fertilizer. Okay, we can do that. And that's ammonia, which is fed in already, right? Yeah, that's ammonia fed in already. That's sulfur out already. Water's going that way. Okay, my solution is going to be, for the moment, temporarily at least, when I say temporarily, it's probably going to be permanent, will be a PowerPoint. You know, one of those smart chargers. And I'll just turn the smart charger on and off according to what whether or not I'm producing solar at the time, or whether I'm producing some decent amount of solar at the time. Simple, not complicated, you know, very, very simple, okay? The catch is, small catch, tiny catch is, this is the fertilizer out. This is the fertilizer out, okay? Can I bring you to that height? Yes. The catch is, I need to read the details. I need to read from the solar inverter what the solar inverter is doing at the time, okay? Nice and simple. And then I need to take those details and then feed that into a piece of software that will then make the smart choices as to what to turn on and when to turn things on and off. Okay. The problem is, in theory, I can get that stuff directly from the inverter. You're 60 each, so I need a bigger pipe. I can get that directly from the inverter via a Modbus terminal. Modbus terminal is, for those who don't know, it's very, very simple wiring, very simple, that lets different parts of a system communicate to one another. You've got something similar in your car. It lets all the bits of the car all talk to one another one at a time. It works on basically on a system where only one person can talk at a time, and then they all take turns talking, and then when somebody talks, everybody has to listen. Real life should work like this a whole lot more. Anyway, the catch is I cannot get that part to work, no matter what. Okay, I'm trying to connect to the inverter via Wi-Fi. Cannot get it to work. Have not been able to get it to work for months now. Have now gone and found out how to directly log into I guess you call it the admin panel for the inverter, or the admin web page for the inverter, to directly log into the inverter, to directly change admin settings on the inverter, which normally you have to be an installer to do. And I've enabled everything, I've double checked everything, I've triple checked everything. It all should work, none of it works. Because it looks like at some stage, not that the documentation tells you any of this, at some stage, the Solar Edge, the inverter company, decided that they were going to remove that feature by connecting to it, by talking to the Modbus via wireless in a firmware update. And of course, your inverter, which is plugged into your internet, has firmware updates when they feel like it. Well, providing your installer who installed the solar decides to actually click a button to install a firmware update. Yeah. So, at some stage, this was made broken. Oh, by the way, we're on the experimental build, which means experimental things happen. Floating belts is a me thing. Floating resources on non-existing belts, not a me thing. There's a web panel. But well, hang on. One problem at a time. Turns out, in all my hunting for my solution, at some stage, like over a year ago, somebody found out that their Solar Edge has an API, which I literally found out about last week. Okay, I found out about this last week, not because of actually hunting for that particular answer. I found out because Sassy went to soccer last week and parked beside somebody's car who happened to be a solar person at a company who actually is not in charge of installs or anything like that. They're actually in charge of the software. So they're the software integration, blah, 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 blah. They actually sit there and, update the firmware on inverters. Even he can't tell me the answer whether I can get the details via Wi-Fi. In theory, I can, but he can't tell me for sure because, of course, Solar Edge don't tell him that sort of info. Can I plug you into there? No, actually, you need to go into that one. And then you need to go, down. Yeah, thank you. And can I disconnect that? And that. And then you go into there. Okay, all right. Build. Can I go far left? No, before I go far left, which is the primary? The primary is... all four go into this box. Okay, there is no primary. Excellent. All right, can I go back to wherever the hell I was? Cool. Can I rearrange this? Okay, can you go straight to here? And then can you plug in the... No, please do it properly. So, yeah, she parked beside this guy, got a business card. I've since emailed this guy, talked to him. He still doesn't have an answer for me. He has no idea if it's, if it was ever available or just never available, or whether it was removed with firmware, or he's never tried anything like this. He doesn't handle this sort of stuff. He's never looked at you know, the automation and the what's that thing that everybody the people have, home assistant. That's the thing I'm looking for. He's never looked at home assistant and trying to set up home assistant for reading details from the inverter and therefore making smart decisions with the solar power at the time of having solar power. So I have 2 belts that are not connected. You're one of them, and okay, can I get you? Can you? Random pipe. Okay, random pipe, go away. Alright, can I take this and can I plug this into here? Will do beautifully. Okay, can you at least go that way? That way I don't need this bit. This is not connected, so you need to one belt. Okay, one belt, which is this belt. Okay, can I connect this to here? Looks great. Okay, can I get that built? Therefore, I can get that unbuilt, and that unbuilt, and that unbuilt. Perfect. Okay. Can I? You're a priority. All right. Can I do another slice? Here. Thank you. So. Oh shit! There was a belt underneath. Can I reconnect that? Okay, can I put you here? Alright, so after chatting to him and going through processes and blah blah blah, can you now be the new priority out? Okay, does this belt and this belt stay beside one another the whole way through? Probably not. Okay, far right hole, and you are the far left hole. Okay, can I have this hole? This hole. Oh, that's the primary. Nope. Okay, that's the primary. So you have more things hooked into you. Well, bugger. Okay, can I uni all of that? Alright, so you're the primary, which is in the middle, which really sucks because that's the last one I want to connect to. Okay, I now need to remove this. And then I need you to be the primary. And you go away, you go away. Can you go away, you go away, you go away, and you go away. So, spoken to him, he's been very helpful, considering he knows nothing, and can't answer my question, and I still can't get the system to talk to the system to do anything, blah, 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 blah. Really, really, really helpful. So, turns out, he tells me that there's an API. So I had no idea that SolarEdge had an API that I could access. Turns out they've had that API for quite some time, over a year at this stage. And also turns out somewhere in the upgrade of their backend, I had a elevated permission on my solar, no, on the monitoring web interface. Hello? Uni. Do I not have any bricks? You have bricks? Go away. What? Oh. 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 Ignore structures when selected. Ignore custom services when selected. Oh. That's cool. So I can use things without using the ground. Alright. That would have been helpful a couple of streams ago. Okay, so you are the primary. So API exists. Turns out the API can do maybe what I want. Okay. After talking to, you're the primary. Okay, so then can I get the one? No, hang on, because you're gonna overflow, right? Okay, I don't want you to overflow. No, you'll overflow only if it's backed up. All right. So then I want this belt. I want this belt to be the second primary, which is the top one. So you are the primary out. Okay. All right. So that should simplify the slag. So I should know what the fuck slag's doing. So after chatting to him, finding out that API exists, the API might be able to do what I want to do. Then I talked to one of the guys from the sales team there, who then tells me there is a different piece of software that I'd never heard of, that turns out is actually really popular in Australia. And it works on the same sort of concept, except there's a giant catch. A giant catch and major catch. There is a catch. It does work with the API, except it actually requires you to have a decent inverter, a decent car charger that runs on the open. All right, somebody's gonna have to Google this. It's the open something OCPP, I want to call it, which is the charging protocol for EV chargers. It's normally been in commercial use for years now, but now they're putting on residential chargers as well, and it only works with those. I don't have one of those, so it doesn't work for me. And took me like 3 hours to find out that that's the only way it works. It doesn't work with like a smart PowerPoint, which would be like bare basic functionality. No, doesn't work with those. Only works with this, and mainly works with Teslas, because Teslas have some software thingamajiggy bob that lets them read the details from the car. So they've basically made a piece of software that all it does is read Teslas and find out how charged the car is, and then tell the charger to stop charging the car if I'm not producing solar, and then doing that by telling the car to stop charging. Yeah, pretty niche little scenario. Turns out it's in use all over the world. Who would have thunk it? And people are pretty happy with it. How you doing, Hank? Jenny said PP. I said so many things, but so found about that. That doesn't help me either. Went back to my original problem. Then stumbled on, and I'm talking stumbled on. Oh, hang on. Did I just disconnect that one? Shit. Okay, so I crossed the belt somewhere along the line. Alrighty, I need a new belt from here. Uh-huh. Come on, belt, you can do it. You can do it. No, that's not what I wanted. Try again. Okay, come on, anyway, come on. Okay, fine. And then, okay, so stumbled on a answer. Somebody basically has a similar setup to me. And where they're using a basically, you know, turn on and off the PowerPoint if I'm producing excess solar, turn on the PowerPoint so then the shitty charger can charge. And if I'm not producing excess solar, turn off the PowerPoint. Like, it's really bare basics. And he like put through a GitHub request, say, hey, maybe he put through a support request first, then a GitHub request or whatever. Put through the details, say, hey, maybe we should, you know, as part of this piece of EVCC software, maybe we should just maybe, you know, support the Solar Edge API. One of the devs came along after the conversation had been going on and off for months, with not that many replies, but, you know, obviously coders work in different timelines to everybody else, and basically said, no, we're not going to support it. Turns out there's another way to do it already with plugins, so we don't see a need to. Turns out Had no idea about plugins. Turns out that maybe plugins will work with me, work for me. Maybe, possibly, if I'm some sort of coding whiz, I can use some other code to access the API page, and then with that code accessing the API page, then be able to, in theory, get the details from the inverter, plug that into EVCC, have it turn the PowerPoint on and off. Also, EVCC actually connects to the car via, you won't have guessed this, an API to talk to the car to find out how charged the car is. Because if the car's fully charged or above 90%, you know, because I want to be able to use one pedal, I can tell the PowerPoint to turn off so it doesn't charge the car. Because the car's charged enough as far as I'm concerned. You're outputting to the north one, which should come out here and still be the left. So you're number 1, you're number 2, you are 3 and 4, and I don't give a shit. And somehow we're still very busy, but 73 idle trucks. Okay. Well, that's a doozy. All right. You. Do you have excavators doing nothing? Wait for trucks? You do. Cool. Have 30 trucks. Where else am I digging on mass? Not really at copper. You guys are digging at mass as well, aren't you? Yeah, PDD's little team, who has 10 trucks already. Fuck. Where the hell are they going? Dude, where the hell do you think you're going? Well, bugger me. Maybe you shouldn't be driving that far. What other options do I have? You're all driving miles away from where you were. Fine, fuck it. Just add 21 trucks to it. I'm not going to set up localized logistics yet. Zones, whatever. No, can't be bothered. Alright, so. Oh, and also, now the bug's been fixed, in theory, on this particular update. Can I do concrete? Concrete. Can I have all the missing holes in the concrete replaced? So therefore, they should no longer be missing. Turns out Marek was right. I was wrong. It was caused by trees. Each one of these holes is an original tree that has since been chopped down, according to him. I still think the bug's going to come back. I'm pretty sure I've had missing bits of concrete on tiles which have never, ever, ever had trees on them. But the dev said it fixed, so, you know, it's my chance to prove them wrong. Okay, can I have this? Oh, hang on. What the hell was that? Rock. Can I do... sweep. So. Are we good now? No. There's a bump. Can I... Because I don't want to have a digging team to come and do this. Can I start with you? Okay, you. You go there. And there. Cool. And can I duplicate that? It's my new stamp. Turns out it's way cheaper. It cost me absolutely nothing. Nice! All flat now? All flat now. Cool. Can I... Now I know that. Can I do... Nope. Can I have this one? Can I have... I'm not reading chat, by the way. I'm ranting and enjoying a good rant. So, turns out, yes, somebody had the exact same problem I had and made a suggestion for a pull request to, you know, add this API into the base program and have it connect properly. One of the devs said no. But they do already support APIs to talk to cars. So, and also API like my PowerPoint, my smart switch, that's also done through an API. Actually, is it? No, that's done directly with the switch. No, that's done directly with the switch. Never mind. But, you know, they already support APIs to talk directly to cars, which is a great feature. You know, it's one of the reasons we're looking at their piece of software. But the dev said no. So after, what are we in? We're in the 7th month. I've had the car since like the 3rd month. I've been playing with this idea and trying to get it working for 4 months now. And the answer is, I wandered into I have this set up and it doesn't work. Here's my suggestion. And the guy knows what he's doing. So he actually coded it himself. So like they could have just said, okay, yep, we can accept a pull request, whatever. And, you know, your code can go in there, you know, not a problem because you've already done the hard work. it actually works. Instead, they went, no. Why? Because you only have 300 API requests per day, which is 1 every 5 minutes. You can read what the inverter's doing every 5 minutes. And they're like, oh, well, we already have access to that data directly via the Modbus, which doesn't work anymore because that's being phased out with the firmware. So, no, we're not going to bother. So the end solution is, it's out there, it works fine. It's just some dev decided, no, I can't be bothered because no reason whatsoever. And I've been slamming my head against the wall for months on end because of this problem. That turns out, had they just gone, okay, and added to the base code, then at least I would have had a backup plan. Like, I could have tried the Modbus, and I want to try the Modbus. I still want to try the Modbus. I would much prefer to get the data directly from the inverter rather than having to rely on the cloud and APIs and all that sort of crap. But if I had a backup solution and like a secondary solution that might work, I would have given that a go to at least be a little bit further on my quest of getting this shit working rather than, well, I had the smart PowerPoint part working at some stage and then it broke and I haven't even bothered fixing that because literally all it would do is turn the PowerPoint off when I got to about 80% charged. As the car charger is super, super, super slow, 80% charge is like, give or take like 4 hours, somewhere in a 4-hour time slot. If you turn it off, you're going to be somewhere between 70% and, you're counting down or counting up? You're counting down. You're counting up. Okay, we might have maxed out our recyclable belt. We're counting up. Fuck. Yep. Cool. And another one. Yeah, rather than you can turn it off somewhere in a 4-hour gap and you're probably going to be okay. So, yeah, that's my little rant. Open charge point protocol. That's the one. Buy a Tesla, then JD. I can't afford a Tesla. The father-in-law has a Tesla. Tesla has lots of nice features. But as somebody who basically doesn't drive, why the fuck would I spend extra money on a car which I don't use? Oh, second rant coming up shortly. Also, my car has 8,000 kilometers on it. 8,000 since, I don't know, 6 months ago. Maybe you have a request for somebody to code you a solution. The guy who put in the original request he's already published the solution. All right. Except I don't understand code, so yes. My car's done 8,000 kilometers. How many do you think I've driven of that? Less than 1,000. Why would I spend extra money on a car that Sassy's just going to drive? There's no point. All right, so this should be fertilizer. Ready to go. Can I remove all of that and all of that? That is all definitely filled in very nicely. Well done, boys. And all right. Stephen Long, how you doing? Hi, mate. Welcome to Halfway Through a Rant. Also, Hank, welcome to Halfway Through a Rant. Mainly use the places for different charge rates for electric. You managed to figure out factory air smarts. I managed to figure out factory air smarts, but I used to do factory air smarts before factory air smarts were really smart. When they were really dumb, I could do them easily. When they got smarter is when I started having problems. Brittany, finally caught back up. Do you say we're able to do what you want via web GUI or not? EVCC comes with a web GUI. It comes with a web GUI and it can do all the things I want if I can just read the details from the inverter, which it turns out I can via the cloud. Whereas the local Modbus solution doesn't work unless maybe I rip the front panel off my inverter and then plug in a network cable. That might make it work. But I have no idea if that's actually going to make it work. We're short on microchips. Okay, you guys use 6 each, and you make 36. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so are you all running? No, because you don't have enough waffers. It is... Unpause that belt. It is 12, 36 waffers. Use 18 and use 18, so therefore you should be able to run at full speed. Therefore, You should be processing all time. You should be processing at partial time because you are not getting enough waffers in. But now you should get enough waffers in. I'm also using... No, that's service. Okay, so I haven't set up solar yet. Okay, I need to set up solar at some stage. Can I just unpause you then? And we'll just get that turned on for now. Okay. John McMillan, get a motorbike? No, I'm not going to get a motorbike. God. That's the issue with pull request, whatever. Myself only a few hours to get it work. Yeah, it's written mostly by German devs. And like I said, the plugin page is very helpful, except the plugin page, even when I set the GitHub documentation page to English, it's still written in German because nobody's bothered actually translating to English, which Google Translate probably did a decent enough, good enough job for me, but it's just annoying. It's annoying, and this is the problem I have with open source software. I like the idea, I like the concept, but unfortunately, programmers talk programmer language. Probably helps if that's built. And they don't bother always translating it for everybody else who doesn't speak programmer. I have 250. What can I do with 250? Can I have... so maxed out contract profitability. Truck capacity. That uses exactly 250. Sure, what the hell. Alright, so. Electronics 3 is bad. Crop yield 3 is finished. We're doing tree growth speed. Why are we doing tree growth speed? Oh, each time I do that, the water consumption goes up. Ooh. Okay, so, oh, that doesn't need space science yet. Well, add that back in the cube. You need space science. That doesn't work for me. You don't need space science. I haven't done anything about solar yet. Power seems to be fine. We had another reactor last stream, so we're probably okay on power. Tree growth speed. Oh, it was cheap. 25k. Although that's also 25k. Build that. Elf. Ooh. Thank you for the gift sub. How do you say you're able to read the inverter? In theory, you can read the Modbus terminal via Wi-Fi. You can read Modbus via TCP/IP, except it doesn't work. It doesn't work to read it via that method. You need to read it well, it does work in theory, but you need to not do it via Wi-Fi. You need to, in theory, do it via an Ethernet cable. But my inverter, even though it's literally right outside the studio, so I could plug a cable into it, but it means I need to take off the front panel and then plug in the cable via the waterproofing and everything else, which is fine, except I work nights. So I'm not going to go out there and do it in the dark and in the rain, which is how it's been mostly when I've been sort of looking at these problems, because I haven't been sleeping well this week. I've been up too late doing side projects. One of the side projects being, side rants. So, where do I want to put this? Slag's there. This is literally a liquid pipe. And water. No, hang on, you're going to produce water. So it's literally a... Okay, I need to work out where the hell... So, this has the input of this has the input of sour water, and then outputs water. I'm going to take some of that water, I'm going to turn it back into steam. I need to have poop pipe. Where's the poop pipe? Jetty multitasking. What could go wrong? That's the poop pipe, which is very full. Exactly how much poop are we producing? 400 plus. 400 plus. Oh. Hang on. I'm short on... Whoa, hang on. Okay, go back to this one. You are... Probably out that one to make sure you have dirt. You are probably out that way. And then your axis goes that way. Okay, I need that one to be bigger. Okay, so now I'm guaranteed both of these are full. Okay, that's trash in case we dig up trash. Okay. On this side, you are probably out that one. And I need, no, out of my way. I need this to be bigger. So that's that sludge in. Oh, compost in, and that goes to feed you, so you have dirt. And then, okay, so we have definitely more than 400 poop water. Okay. And how much poop water does this build use? It uses 180 doubled. Cool. Can I go to the poop pipe? Hang on, that's a 900. Okay, I clicked on the wrong pipe. Huh? Why are there two poop pipes? Oh, that's a sour water pipe. Okay, sour water pipe and the poop pipe are very close in color. Alright, so... you didn't have sour water, plus you didn't have poop, plus you didn't have limestone. Limestone's a whole different problem. I need to output possibly excess sulfur. Definitely excess sulfur. 8. Okay. 8 times 9 times 2. And then, so it's 144. And then I have 9 times 12. Okay, oh, so you're also going to have excess sulfur that's going to come out of the system. Okay, water, steam. Excess sulfur is going to go somewhere. And then the fertilizer goes that way. Okay, so in that case, yeah, can you go here? And then can I work out which pipe's which? Okay, can I have a bucket? A little bucket. I want to tank the excess to burn for... hang on. I need 3 times 8 times 2. I have 48 steam. Okay, can I have a boiler? Which part of the ramp was up to? Can I have you do that one? Modbus. Okay, Modbus. Yeah, so, I would have to plug in via Modbus. Also, by the way, crew, working back for 3 years. How the hell are you doing, mate? Okay, that's going to be plenty of water storage. Can I shove that in there? So Modbus via TCP should get me all the details I need, directly from the inverter, in theory. But yes, I have to physically plug into the Modbus to get that to happen. And I haven't actually set that up because yes, I have to take the front panel off the inverter, which probably technically voids some sort of warranty from the installer. Although with the amount of things that I've done to the system they don't know about. Yep. Yeah, and I'm literally just gonna take the front panel off, plug in a network cable. Like I said, it's right outside the studio, so I have networking right here. It's not hardest thing to do. It's just I work nights, so yes, probably not gonna happen in the dark. And I've been up late very, very often doing side projects involving things like having a bigger bucket. Have a bigger bucket. Can I have a bigger bucket here? Can I do water on... okay, what's the other pipe? What? That's the ammonia pipe. Okay, so the ammonia pipe doesn't actually exist at this end. Okay, perfect. Side projects. Like my house. My house is up on stilts. Supports piers. That's the word I'm looking for. My house on piers. Pretty common in Australia, you know, well, pretty common in Australia in older houses not have a solid concrete foundation. It's up on little piers. My problem is one of the piers at the corner of the house, a quarter of it just disappeared one day. It just fell off. So I sort of need to have that fixed. So I've been trying to find somebody to come do that, which you would think would be reasonably easy. Turns out it's really not. Okay, sour water there. Okay, let's just put this here. Can I? No. Down. Yay! Downgrade pointer. I can downgrade ghosts. Nice. Okay. Okay, I need to have a height balancer here. So yeah, issue would be fairly easy to find somebody. It's really not. Turns out in my town, there's only like 5 people that fix piers. My mother already had somebody come out and give us a quote, but she contacted 2 other people. They never showed up, so I've been trying to find somebody who can do that. On top of that, I'm still trying to track down other quotes for a battery for the solar system, because I still want to have a battery, even though I know at the end of the day it's probably going to be a net zero for me because I don't produce enough excess solar. But Sassy's really bad at plugging in a car into a PowerPoint when it's sunny outside. She's really good at doing it overnight. Really, really, really expertly good at doing it overnight. Not so good at doing it during the day. So I've been steadily watching the power bill go up and up every month because she plugs in the car overnight regularly. So if I can get a battery and then I can tell my car to charge off the solar or the battery, then that would hopefully solve some of my problem. What the fuck is happening back there? Well, that's a whole type of special. All right, what lane do I have free? That lane. Okay, can I have you go to height 4? Okay, there's a fuel gas pipe in the way, but that's fine. Okay, that's less fine. Much less fine. Okay, can you go to here? We'll come back to you in a second. Can I have that go there? Can I have that go there? Can I have that go there? It's sort of worrying that there's nothing on this belt. I sort of feel like this belt should have stuff on it. I'm willing to bet it works better like that. It says idle rather than not connected. That's a good sign. Oh no, that's a bad sign. Okay. Am I making vehicle parts somewhere? Vehicle parts. Are they going to the box? Oh. We're relying on the good old truck transport method, are we? We are. Cool. All right. Probably explains why the trucks are very busy. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? So yeah, trying to track down quotes for a battery. Also trying to talk to the guy who happens to be the local guy that the partner parked the car beside for soccer, and turns out is one of the higher end solar, one of the higher end installers for SolarEdge, which happens to be the inverter brand I have. So yes, trying to get them to come out with quotes, trying to work out the peer problem, trying to get iPad Child enrolled in new college course because she finished the previous one. So lots of other side projects, which means not sleeping, not going to bed when I'm meant to, which means staying up. Oh, hang on, pipes away back here. Can I go to here? Which means I'm definitely not doing anything about an inverter during daytime when I probably should be asleep. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Okay, you're going up to go over. Can I have you go down to go over? Down to go over sounds like a better idea. Go away. Can you go to height 1 is flat? Height 1 is flat. Boom. Okay. So sour water to there, which then can power this system. Can I have you get built? Can I have you to be water? Can I preload the system with water? You can have your own sulfur. The poop pipe I left back there somewhere, or was that the poop pipe I was dragging? I don't remember. Are you meant to be sour water, or are you meant to be poop? You are sour water. Okay, I also need to grab the poop pipe, which is very, very buried. Huh? Okay, can I just put this here? There. I have the exact same problem with this pipe. They're both going to interfere with everything. Alright, what is this? Okay, this is fuel gas. Can you go away? Can that box not go there? No, I sort of want the boxes there. right, new plan, new plan, new plan, new plan, new plan, new plan. New plan is saltwater comes to here, and we try and run everything here. That's a way better plan. Okay, can I come from here? Ground level? Sure, we're just gonna do this. No, hang on. Trucks are gonna have to get into that to start with. And that. Okay, can I have you... Height 4 is the minimum. Whatever, you can go under for that part. Okay, you belt move. You go... Sure, that belt completely makes sense. Done. Better, way better. Okay, can you get that built? Can you get that unbuilt? Okay, can I grab my sour water pipe, which is now facing the wrong direction? At number 4. It has so many problems with supports being the way of other supports. All those are at height 4 as well. Okay. Sure, we're going to height 5 temporarily, and then we're going to come to here. And then I have to make a zigzag around that somehow. And then come to here, and then go to there, and drop that in. Oh yeah, it's incompatible because they're facing the wrong direction. Okay, can I have you flipped? Can I have you go from here to here? No! Here. Cool. Alright, so, been busy with other projects, not sleeping enough. I had to rebuild that as well. Not sleeping enough. So haven't got around to actually opening up the front of inverter and finding out if I can, plug in said cable and then get the TCP IP over Modbus to work via a cable rather than trying to rely on the Wi-Fi. Did I disconnect that? No. Okay, so that still works. That's my sour water. It's going to come to here. I need my sour water to come to here. And then I need to go get... No, can I... After building it... Can I rip out that part? Alright, what? Where the fuck are you trying to go that you're not meant to be going? Oh, bugger. Well, the pipe I just built disappeared. Okay, we good now? You're on the wrong side of the map. Can I see, can you go to here? Can you access this? No, you still can't access this. Okay, what's in your way exactly? All of these supports. Okay, can I rip up all the belts and redo them? Sure. Alright, can we go from... The side one is the middle one. Of course it is. Okay, you're the primary. Okay, can we get the primary one to come all the way over here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, there. Then there. Then here. And then... End of the same transport. Yeah, I know they're the same damn belt. I really don't care right this second. Actually, I do care. Can I get you to plug into there? Can't find pillar placement. Well, if I just remove the other belts, you can find all the pillar placements you want. Can I have there to there removed? Have there to there removed? Have there to there removed? Okay, from here to here. Great. Alright. Where the hell's that belt going? Oh, hang on. What? This is the actual slag bucket. Oh, this is a backup bucket. Oh! Well, past JD. What wonders you do make? Okay. Can I have that go away, that go away, that go away, and that go away? Cool. Can we remove all that? Carrie Sparrow, how you doing? We're doing crust tomorrow. Okay, backup bucket go here. Bucket, 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 go bucket, bucket, bucket. Okay. All right. So 2 buckets for slag. All right. How the hell are you doing, Caro? I see you guys are still patching left, right, and center every other day. I'm not sure if that inspires confidence or not. It's interesting. I'll give you that much. Okay, you go to there, and then you go to there. Okay. So working on side projects, haven't had a chance to physically look at the inverter problem, and take off the panel, etc. Do still plan on doing it, even if I get the API version to work. I'm just annoyed at open software people and the fact that they must write things in a way that only they and their secret language can read. Okay, so that's that. Next problem on JD's giant rant list is APIs again. So, as I mentioned, the car, MG, has an app. An app uses an API, and in the process of setting up this shit again, the app, the EVCC logs into the API for the car, which then logs the phone out, because only one can be logged in at once, of course. So, in the process of doing that, small little snag happened, just a tiny little one, and that was my phone got logged out. Now, that would normally be fine. I could just log straight back in, except the app's had an update. And because the app's had an update, and because the developers are geniuses, I'm sure of it, 100%, biggest brain guys out there, and I know this from configuring the EVCC, app, script, whatever you want to call it, turns out that MG and the Infinite Wisdom has decided that Australia has their own servers, which are different from all the other servers. And the app on my phone does not know that Australia has its own servers. Consequently, I can't log back into the app on my phone because it's trying to check against the everywhere else server, not the Australian server. So when I try and log in, it says, sorry, something along the lines of that account not found. And then when I say, okay, fine, I'll just make a new account. No, I try lost password. If I try lost password, it says, oh, sorry, you already have an account. No, it says, sorry, you don't have an account. That's right. You don't have an account, therefore you cannot have a lost password. Okay. So if I go make a new account, it then says, oh, sorry, you already have an account. You can't make a new account. So part of it bothers to check the Australian servers, but the rest of it doesn't, because reasons. So now I can't log into the app on my phone for the car. I can still log in via, I can log in via a script that has part of EVCC, which gets me way more access than what the phone gives me. Sort of, it's all reverse engineered, so part of it works and part of it doesn't work. But yeah. I hate software devs. I hate software. It's been one of those weeks. Can I flip you? Can I have you go to there? Okay. So, you are belt number 3, which goes to here. Guys, I'm trying to fix the problems. Actually, one of those says too many recyclables and says no maintenance 3. Okay. Small problems are happening. Fuck it. Okay. I know that those are correct. I know that they're going to be correct. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Okay. Can I have you go from here to here to here to here? Yep. No, don't do that. That's fine. They're fine. They're fine, and then that's fine. Okay, can I cut that belt? Can I put that belt there and there and there? Cool. Then we know all the pillars line up with one another because they're exact copies of one another. And then I just need to remove that. Can I also remove that? Can I have you then go from here to there? Cool. Can I cut that? Can I put that there, there, and there? All right. So slag belt redone, moved out of the way. Therefore, those 3 can go away. And therefore, hopefully, People can stop arguing that they can't access the thingamajiggy bob to do hickey to the what's it. Okay, so that solves that problem. Next, sand towers out of sand. Okay, try again. There's more sand. Oh, you need to know about deeper sand. Okay, can I have you... 2, 4, 6. Okay, 6. That's first round of key count. That means I've been ranting for an hour. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 6. Fuck it. We're just gonna go 6 deeper and then clear cut the whole thing because I don't want to deal with you. Okay, so 2-minute warning can help. Good time for me to remind everybody that if you're enjoying the rant, you should definitely click back on the stream. Also, it'll improve your chance of winning King of Hill. Same time, Twitch, if you haven't clicked follow yet, you should probably click follow because we're going to run King of Hill. This little mini game happens during the ad break. It's the moment when I take a rest, I stop speaking, and I stop ranting. Or I actually read chat for the last 20 minutes and find out what you guys have been saying about EVCC and the OPP protocol. And a little mini game happens. That means the ads can run. And more importantly, we're doing 2 things. We're fighting to find out who gets to wear the crown for the next hour, who gets to say who gets to talk down to the rest of the chat for the next hour because they are the king. On top of that, you're annoying. You have sand there. On top of that, you're competing to become my favorite. Who's going to be my favorite, YouTube or Twitch? Well, it depends on the winner of King of the Hill during the whole stream. Can I have that dug out? Can I have you like 3 tiles? Can I have 1, 2, 3? Yep. Okay, angle that up. Hopefully not break a train track. It's totally going to break a train track. Okay, when a train track stops working, remind the future JD that was past JD's fault. Can I remove that, please? And then can I also put in... logistics, don't, terraforming, retaining wall. Can I put a wall? I can't see shit. There. Okay. Can I copy that? And can I go that there? Okay. Can I have that happen? I probably don't need that much, but whatever. Alright, maintenance 3. Is a problem because electronics 3 or something else? Could go either way. What are you doing? You oh, we're using just slightly more than we're producing. Okay, that's easy fix. Can I get you built? Great. And the belt not moving fast enough. Okay, so I definitely have a problem with recyclables. We go to here. Okay, can I pause you? Yeah, I need another one. Oh, I need another 2. Bugger. Which means I need to move this. Okay. VPN to the US. VPN to the US won't help me. Hi, Supercap. Is there any way to do overflow for a liquid? What? I'm about to do that. Is there any expensive that makes sense to take a hit for converting the power to AC, DC to battery to AC, plug to DC charger? Storage inverters are. Make sure the jack is Ethernet, not RS485. It is. So the jack is Ethernet, and then it's Modbus over TCP. Which means it is RJ45, and then ooh, you're using all the ports. You are using all the ports, but maybe you have room for one more belt. I saw you itching every now and then. So it's Modbus over TCP. So yes, it takes it to RJ45 and then converts it into and then uses that to talk to the internet and also allows you to do Modbus over the same cable. Okay, can I bring you to here? What the fuck did I do under here? So you are iron and copper and your iron and your whatever else. Okay, so if I put you here. Okay, but that one's in the way. Alright, we can sort this out one problem at a time. So I have to raise that up and bring that around. I have to bring this. Okay, we'll put in balance stuff. Alright. Plug in, Jenny gets fried. Well, yeah. Love the cars are in there. Yeah, awesome. One idea, ask ChatGPT explain the code to you. I can read the code well enough. Is it hard part running cables off the front panel? Probably is PoE to get a Ethernet to Wi-Fi doohickey. It already has. So the cabling to the inverter is nothing. Port 5500. No, the port is 502 or 1502. You can downgrade pipes. You can, as of the latest experimental. So, talk about the energy. My energy is not that expensive to. Oh god, I'm scrolled up 33 messages. Well, okay. I was gonna say, like, why is chat so quiet? All right, so Eddie Chomps. Eddie, well done. Well done. You've done well. You won, even though, let's check the numbers. We have more viewers on Twitch than we do on YouTube, and YouTube, you suck because you're like. You're not even a 50% like ratio. So. But Eddie, you did well. You took the win. Port 502. Yeah, port 502 or port 1502. I can log in to the inverter and change the ports. I've tried changing the ports. It hasn't helped. All right. So, here we have some problems with solar. One, I get paid nothing. Like, it used to be 8 cents per kilowatt of excess solar I exported. Then 8 cents got turned into 5 cents, then 4 cents, and now I'm down to 2 cents. 2 cents for every kilowatt I export to the grid. If I pull a kilowatt back off the grid, that costs me like 35 cents, which is actually really, really dirt cheap. I have amazingly cheap internet. I have amazingly cheap power. One reason is the area I live in. Second reason is I used to work as in sales for an energy company, so I know the right things to ask for to get the cheapest damn price possible. So I'm on the cheap plan, which I have no intention of jumping off ever, because I think if I do, the price doubles, and then I also get to deal with time of use crap. So I'm going to pay for more for power in the evenings, all sorts of stuff. Okay, can I have you a priority output to there? If I can do that, I can bring you outer tile down and into there. Okay, and then I need to get glass, which needs to go. Yeah, hang on. No, can't go there. You need to move forward to actually have room to get into there. Can you go the other way instead? Okay, and then can I get glass out? No, but now I can turn you right. That's actually what I want to do. I want to plug you right in there. Okay, can I have you go across the top of this? And oh, this is where I'm taking all the glass. I'm putting in a giant bucket because I need it for nuclear. Okay. Can I just leave you hanging out there for a second? Can I change this to... can I remove that? Can I remove... Are you the ones getting removed entirely? I think so. Can't tell. Yes, you are the one who's getting removed entirely. Okay, so can I remove that as well? Can I remove all of that? Can I plug you into here? And then plug that into there? And then you get to go forward a tile and then drop into there. You get to go... No. You get to go from here and then drop in there. Thank you very much. You get to go from here up to there and then into... Up. Thank you. This guy. And then this becomes the third one, which goes into there. And then I want you to run priority through that. Okay. Can I have that built? Okay. That means everything's plugged back into the way they were before. You can plug through to there. And I can get that belt built. Okay, that belt. Which now means you have 3 lanes to pick from. And we go through a balancer. So can I have you be the priority out? Okay, so that should lead to less stuttering of these lines. These lines are still a problem. And there's not a lot I can do about that. Even though they shouldn't be stuttering, but they are. Oh, because it's 4 lines into 2. Yeah, problems. Can I have you go here? Can I have you go... You go here. Can I have you go into that port? Okay. Now it's 4 lanes into 2 lanes. 3 lanes. Hopefully that leads to less stuttering. Although I don't think you're actually backing up on how much crap you can get rid of. Like, none of these are maxed out. Oh, hang on, that broke. Why'd it break? Oh, because it doesn't actually reach. That would be why. Can I have that done? So, yeah, it does not make financial sense, okay? From just installing a solar factor. What does make financial sense is that it's only going to get I'm only going to get paid less and less as solar is more widely adopted. On top of that, there are rebates now, which makes batteries cheaper than they're going to be probably for a very long time. And to top it all off, currently there is already a penalty, which is not worked their way into the bills yet, but it has in other states, where you actually get charged if you put solar on the grid at the wrong time. So having a battery and being able to say, okay, well, I'm going to intentionally charge my battery because, you know, currently I'm being paid to use extra power or whatever, or, you know, put this, have the solar, have the battery charge, and then possibly, you know, in the future, if EVCC keeps going the way it does, maybe there'll be an option to actually turn off your inverter. I do know that via Modbus, I can actually cap the inverter, so I can potentially pseudo turn off the inverter during the day, if it gets to a point where I'm going to start getting charged for exporting to excess solar to the grid. So it sort of makes sense in a roundabout way long term. Okay. Shellhammer, what the hell's your problem? You're trying to go to... Oh. I see your problem. They got themselves thoroughly buried. Okay. We're going to recover you. We're going to recover you. It's definitely got to the time of... can I have vehicles? No. Vehicles. No. I want to have... Does anybody know... if I have a tiny vehicle depot, can I recover a big mega truck to a tiny depot? Does anybody know for sure? All right. I have a dump car from 2007. Yeah. I had a dump car for years. I was very happy with dump car. I'd still be happy with dump car because I just don't drive that much. VPN to the US. VPN to the US wouldn't help me with any of my problems. Is there any way to do it overflow for liquid? That's what I'm about to do. Can I scroll down? 33 cents is not cheap. 12 cents, kilowatt, 9 kilometers US. 33 cents is very, very cheap for Australia. Marty Higgins, how are you? Love your blueprint oil. I don't have any money on Patreon. Is there a way to get the rebuild oil, mate? No. Marty, very, very simple. No, because then people ask me for updates. Like, they've just added the ability for me to blueprint a pipe and then change a pipe with a blueprint from one tier to another, and also downgrade pipes. I'm about to redo again oil completely because I really want to have those sort of features built into the blueprints. And then people say, oh, you gave me a blueprint one off. Can I have a new copy? And I'm like, no, because then I just end up chasing people. People chase me all the time for updated blueprints. It just takes time. And as the stream has proven so far, I don't have time. So yeah, we pay 33. We pay, I'm at like 25 cents per kilowatt for electricity, okay? Which is actually really, really cheap for where I am. Most people are paying somewhere between 40 for the 30-ish for the off-peak, like middle of the night stuff. And during like prime time, so peak time being 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. I think it is, people are being charged like 80 cents a kilowatt. I'm getting 9 euro cents for each kilowatt I put into the grid for the next 15 years. Yeah, I'm getting 2. But then again, what 15 euro cents to Australian dollars is probably pretty close to 25 that I'm paying. 12 cents in the US is probably pretty close to what I'm paying. Is Home Assistance, I control everything. What brand inverter do I have? SolarEdge. I already know Home Assistance has SolarEdge API login, which is what makes it even worse. So Home Assistance has a SolarEdge API thingamajiggy-bob that integrates, and there's a build of EVCC that works with Home Assistant. Okay, the two are already paired together. And if you go for that setup, which had I known, I would have, but shitty documentation, it would have all worked via the API out of the box. Yeah, had I just gone, oh no, screw it, I'm just gonna go full Home Assistant. To recover big trucks needs to build the same one as the recover. Okay, cool. So I need to have a big one for big recovery. Okay, can I then go out to wherever the hell it was and remove the other one? You are the little one. You can go away. You can have a big one. You're also a little one. Cool. Can I have a big one, please? Why does this look bigger than this? Okay. Dear Dev, please update the vehicle depot thingamajiggy bob, please. Oh, actually. Yes. Oh, cool. So that means, again, blueprints. Update tool work. Can I have vehicle parts depot? Parts 1. You go there. And then parts 2, line up the tank. And then that goes purple. That goes purple because, hang on, line up the tank. Line up the tank. That goes purple. It's not telling me, but that's because that's going to get replaced. And then if you go to part 3 in depot and line up the tank again, it's like an orangey color. Orangey purple. It's meant to be purple, but let's go with that's definitely purple. If I put that over the top, you'll actually upgrade replacing vehicle depot. Oh, what? Hold shift to confirm replacement. Okay. Oh, that'd be a replacement, not a upgrade. Yes, because the building doesn't actually upgrade. But buckets. Can I have a bucket? Can I have a bucket? Bucket. And then if I put this, collision with fluid storage 2. So I don't do 4 of them, I just do 1 of them. Placing. Okay, can I have that done? Oh, it physically exists. Upgrade. So it's going to cost me 60 construction parts, and then I get 24 back, but due to the update, voila. So yes, I need to go back and redo all my blueprints. Oh. I thought I had about when I went to 10 cents. No, we're way higher up than that. I've installed storage in HA. It was paying. It was a SE 7K and HD 2200. What's that? Oh, HD is the shit. No, that's Home Hub. I think the HD is Home Hub. And SE is the inverter. No, because the Home Hub's also an inverter. I can't remember what HD22 is. You have to put that switch on to enable minibus. I use the UTP cable. So use the SolarEdge Modbus Multi. So you actually converted. So you converted the you actually plugged directly into the Modbus on the inverter and the other thing, and then did a Modbus to Ethernet converter. Yes, I think. Hence, I'm asking the question, getting confirmation. All right, I don't need those anymore. So we have slag coming to here. We have backup slag going to there. You are delivery slag bucket. You are not delivery slag bucket. You are stuck. Can you come out, please? Okay, we're gonna turn off that. Okay, and you're the slag overflow. Okay, which realistically needs to go to there. So you priority output this way. You are for my overflow. So realistically, I want this bucket to go somewhere. I want no bar over. So, no, what? No Modbus over Ethernet also. So using IP. What do you mean IP? Now you got me confused. Okay, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. So how about that whole rebuilding oil thing? That goes away. Okay, we're gonna leave you there because it's convenient. IP address. Okay, yeah. So you have a plug-in thing that converted the Modbus into RJ45, and then that plugs into your network cables for the rest of your home. Right. And then you're connecting to the Modbus terminal over IP to directly talk to it. Correct? No. Okay. All right. There's lots of no's. Okay. Can I go to here? We're at height 4. That means people can drive under. And can I go to here at now height 5 because we've gone down a tile. And then can I drop that in the hole? Did we have rebuild or refinery? Not yet. Not yet. I've been sidetracked with rants. I'm plugging that in. Oh, and then the bucket just got deleted. Well, whatever. I really want this pipe to be straight. Okay, turns out we're gonna move you again. Can I build you there? Can I now? I've rebuilt you. No, delete. Okay, one more tile. Okay, can I have, okay, can I delete that? Can I delete that? Can I grab this? Can I put this here? Can I have, I need you to go away, I need you to go away. Can I put, that there? Okay. Then can I have this go to here? Nope. Okay. Please? I know I'm really not bothering, but like, okay. Can we go, 5 more tiles or something? that'll do me. If you go there, and then you plug in there, and then up to here, and then I have you come out and go hard left at 5 tiles high. I remove that tile and that tile. Then I go to you. I have a loose. I have you go here and goes there, and you out. You go into here. Crap, I wanted one of those ports. Alright, whatever. We're gonna take this port. And then I need you to come and match your legs with everybody else. Well done. Well done. Excellent. Alright, screw that one up there. And then here. And then that goes to nowhere, so that can get disconnected, that can get disconnected, that can get disconnected, and come on. And please work. Ah, you son of a... I need 2 tiles, don't I? Yeah, I need 2 tiles. For fuck's sake. Okay, but you go there. Alright. Boom. Okay. So. Go away. Build that, build that, build that. You are going to be the priority out. Helps if I build that part as well. Okay, and then I can build that. That becomes my overflow. So if the main bucket fills up, it can go out there. Right. Okay, one problem solved. New problem. This pipe. Okay, I need you to come from here to here at height 5. 5 would be ideal. Okay, and you go that tile for all I care. Which tile? I want 1 tile into the concrete. Okay, 1 tile in the concrete goes to here, and then I need you to come to here, and then over that shit. And then through to here. Okay, and then into there. Okay. Whoever's asking about a water overflow, keep the tank full. Yes, I need to do exactly that here. So this tank I want to keep full. This tank is just storage. So all I'm doing is storing potentially any excess, and then making sure that I have a balancer afterwards, which then outputs to the tank that I want to keep full, and then anything else can go that way. Does that answer your question about the tank? Send over Discord. Okay. EPS32 to Modbus RS45 RS485 adapter. So it's serial to pulling off the tank. You're pulling off this tank. Well, if you're pulling off the tank, there's no way to make sure the tank stays full. Joe, ask the question again, and that way I can read it fresh in my mind. Okay, so you should be sour water, right? Crap, where does poop water go in? Poop water goes in, not there. Poop water goes in here. Okay, poop water, which is in theory a pipe 2. We're well over its pipe 2 at this point. Actually, are we? No, this will be pipe 4. That's fine. Upgrade. Upgrade. Woo! Okay, can we go to here? No, you go 1 tile past that. Then I need to go underneath this. Okay. I'm pulling off the tank. That's what I thought. I was just double checking. Yeah, if you're pulling off the tank, there's no way to make sure the tank's full because you're trying to pull out of it. Don't pull out of it, then the tank will be full. Like, what's your scenario? What are you trying to do? Because I might have a better answer for you, but I haven't actually confirmed the blueprint works the way I want it to. I'm trying to turn the most useless item in the game into actually something I'd build. That being thermal storage for storing steam. I'm pretty sure I can do it. I'm pretty sure I have made a valve that when the tank is full, the valve gets emptied. Otherwise, the tank stays full.
My friend. Stay a while and listen.
That. No, into there. Hi, my friend. Alex Brot. How you doing, mate? How Give it the follow button. All right, so you're going to come to there. That's going to bring in our poop water. I'm not happy with that curve. Can I remove you? Back to you. Can we go from here to here to there? Okay. All right, so I want you there. You need to move. Can I put you here? I wonder if they fixed that bug. Okay, so can you plug into that? Can I rip that part out? Rip out that. Can I put you into... sure. Looks good. Alright, can I have you go one to the left? Can you go... One to the left. Can I rip out that thing, and then can you go from here to there? Alright, so that'll be my tank. Sour water in, steam in. I just need to have over here limestone in, which I don't have at this stage. Okay, limestone in, I'd like to do from this side. Okay, where the hell's limestone? Here. It gets off the bus here. No, it continues. Excellent. Okay, so in theory, I can take limestone. This is where we move back into art territory. 100% art territory. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's limestone for that. Okay, I can in theory grab it from there and plug it into that. Okay, before I do that, I need outputs. Okay, outputs of fertilizer also need to go into that pipe. Okay, as this is still art territory, it doesn't matter so much what the hell I do. Does it? No, it really doesn't. Okay, can I bring you height number 3? This way, just a bit. Because I think I need to make this tileable, because I already think I need 2 of these builds. Oh no, height 3 means trucks can't drive under this. Okay. Can we go to here? Can we go up to 5? We can go to here, 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 here. Over by any chance? Fine, under it is, whatever. That pipe. Right? That pipe. Cool. Alright, so that's fertilizer. And then I need limestone. And limestone was here. Or there. Let's go with this limestone because it seems a little bit easy to get our hands on. No, actually it doesn't. Can I go with just a straight belt from, say, there? No? Okay, how about here? Sure! Looks great to me. We can tidy up later. After we've rebuilt oil. If I ever get around to rebuilding oil. Because we already had a stream where I was meant to rebuild oil and I didn't rebuild oil. I got too busy with other projects. Okay. No, I don't want you plugged into that. I want you to go under that crap. Okay. I don't understand the thermal storage. It's really easy. Put heat in and then heat comes out. It's not that complicated. What was complicated is there was a 30% loss on any heat you put in it. Which was just... It made it useless. It made it absolutely useless. Okay. You don't need to be that high belt. Now I can downgrade the belt, which is so awesome. Best update ever. Viper, welcome back for 37 months, sir. How the hell are you doing? All right. And the only thing I need to do is I need to get rid of the water. But we can worry about that after the system's been running for a little while. Okay. Can I have that built? Can I have that built? Have that built. 88, minus 40. Okay, fine. We'll find some more slaves. Unpause. Can I set... Oh, you are one of you are minus 15. Okay, cool. Actually, I need slaves. Just turn off some labs. Sheesh. Too late. Slaves already moved in. Okay. Alright, so you should have sour water. You should have poopy water. Can I go back to my sour water pipe? This one. And can I turn you off? Off or just deconstruct you? Okay, oil itself is going to produce sour water. Plus I have sour water from other projects. So we're going to deconstruct that. You are another project that has sour water. Poopy water will still have to come into here and the new system. Yes. Okay. So, holy crap, that might be full. All right. So you're working, and you're working, Cool. And that tank's gonna fill up fast. All right. I love some factor I like programming the game. There is a mod for this. Unraveling oil spaghetti or creating new. Building a new one. West dude, how the hell are you doing? Spaghetti. There's no Italian grandma alive. Or not, that his spaghetti would put shame so much. So, well, so much. Were she to compare her spaghetti to Jenny's, she would self-delete in shame. Ouch. Usually check the schools when I need more labor for the mines. The kids love them. Wondering. I love you. Best answer ever. All right. So, output is full. Why? Huh? I feel like a pipe's going the wrong direction. Oh, not connected. No. The second pipe, please. The second pipe, please. Thank you. And the second pipe, please. And you, and you. There you go. And that should be all I need. Okay. Can we build that? And then we can find out if the oxygen pipe's going the right way. And you are 36. So that means that is a 72 pipe. And then at this point, it's a pipe 200. It should be enough, right? 6 times 36 is 216. Well, it was close. So you need to be a bigger pipe. Jimata, welcome back for 44 months. Just here for your monthly payment. Thank you, mate. You don't want to hang around? Don't want to hang around for a little bit longer? You know, get your money's worth? Thank you, mate, for the T3 at 44 months. That's a while. All right. Okay, so we definitely have some pipe throughput problems. All right, so you're doing 90, you're doing 180, which means you and you need to both be faster. And that means the same needs to apply on this side, you and you. And therefore, you need to be bigger, and you need to be bigger, and then I'm probably good. Okay, output pipe. You are 72. You're 144. You are well over the quota of that pipe. You're going to be over the quota of that pipe. And you're going to be over the quota, and you're going to be over the quota. Oh, can I do that as well? And then you're going to be over the quota as well. Can I upgrade you and do that? And I'm going to fill up this with sulfur almost instantly. Can I put you? No. Yeah, sure. You can buy me some time. Can I have you built? Can you be sulfur? And huh? Okay, hang on. Go back 5 steps. Eight times 9 is 72. Divided by divided by 24 should be 3. Okay. And then that gives me 90 times by 3 is 270. Divided by 60. Why does the 0 button on the keyboard not work? It's 4.5. Okay, and then I've doubled the whole lot so I get twice as much unit. But can I do 9 times 8 is 72 sulfur minus 12 times 4.5 is 54. So 72 minus 54 is 18 left over. Can I have you, please? Can you do... that one. You run at half capacity. Yeah. I need to change you. I need you to do that. I need you to go away. Can you be you go away? Excellent. Can I have you be on this side instead? With your little belt and your little droppy thing. And can I have that plug in there? Okay. Can I have that be built? Can I have that be built? So that's 4.5 each side. Or I just build 5 of them. Okay, so to simplify things, because I'm doing things in pairs, we'll leave you just doing that recipe. And then we're going to leave you just doing... Actually, we're going to leave you doing both recipes. But I'm going to rip that belt off. And then I'm going to put that belt on that side instead. So you're at the very end. You are the last of slag. Last of the sulfur. I didn't go in there. Okay. So, maths. You. Bigger pipe, please. Okay, I have 72 times 4.5, which is 300 and something. And then I need double that, so I definitely need 900 pipe. And that means 72. 144. No, I start here. So you're doing 30, plus you're doing 70. That means I have 100 pipe. Plus then I need to have another one, which means I'm doing 170. Upgrade you on principle. Then I have another 144. So that means, yeah, this has to be a pipe 3. You're facing the wrong way, you're facing the wrong way, you're facing the wrong way. I found out all the problems. Can I upgrade that pipe on principle? And you're a T3, you're a T3, they're going to a T4, please, which is happening right now. And that should be the sour water build. Right. 9 times 8 times 2 is 144. The only thing I need to do is I need to have an excess for that. You need to have the other recipe as well. Because I need to have the backup recipe in case we run out of poop water. Which might in theory happen. And I need to have an extra sulfur. Okay, so 144. Okay, so at the end of the day, if I can't turn to fertilizer, it's going to go into you, and that's going to consume 60 of it. Can I remove that? Okay, can I have that be built? Can I have... So, and I really need to put it in balance. Yeah, for the balancer. Okay, can I remove the that? And then no, I don't want to put a boost on that. Okay, can I have B T for belts? Can I have a U-shaped balance? Can you go in there? Can I have you go here to that height? Flip. Can I have that be built? Drag. You're going to be the priority out. And then if there's any left over, that would come to here. And you already raised, so that makes life easy. Okay, so you go there, you go there, you go here, without, no, this one, that one. I need you to have the same recipe. Okay, for blueprinting sake. Alright, so I need to have, 9 times 8 times 2, which is 144. Okay, so I need to have a T2 belt go from here as overflow to there. Then it needs to go into that system doing 72 and that system doing 72, which is not really possible, but you have these systems as well. And then this plugs into here. And then my slag needs to go back the way it came from. Which is technically there, but I need to make sure this is blueprintable. So it's 60, it's 120. Okay, can I have conveyor come? Can I have you go? No. There. Okay. Can I have you go into there? Can I have you go into there? Cool. Can I have the exact same on this side in that hole? Can I have you go? No, into there. Go into there, and then you. Height 4. Go to here, and then from here and there, and that's a pipe. You just live there for a second whilst I consider my past thoughts. Okay, no, I can't run across. Okay, so you come to here, and then you can merge, and then I can run it on the other side. Okay, so can I have you go height 4? Yeah, height 4 from there to here. And then to here. Cool. And then can I just match this up with all existing supports? No, this there. There. And that'll do me. I've taken it far enough. Okay. So you can go into there. And that means I remove this. So flip. Okay, can I get that built? So this takes in 36 times by 8, 300 sour water in one half. And in that half, it then... No, I haven't done the ammonia. Shit, I need to do the ammonia. Crap. Ammonia. Okay. That one. My other option is flaring it. And flaring it costs 36. Okay, so we have how much? We have 9 times 8 times 2. 144. Still. Okay, and you only going to use 48. 144 divided by 48 is 3 of them. Okay, 3 of them is not too bad. Or we divided them by 36, and I need 6 of them, right? 4 of them. That seems better. Okay. Can I put in fire? Recycling. This one. Fire. Belts in a way. No, no, don't replace the building. Okay, you go there. Oh, actually, you go there and there and there and there. Okay, so then all I need is you. Oh, wait. Can I have fluids? Can I have a pad dance? Okay, so you're gonna go in there. You're gonna be prioritizing to the left, and then if that fails, we go to. I don't really like that. Can I have you go here and go here? You go here and go here. No, I can't put it that side. Aha! Okay, more than one way to skin a fish. Alright. Can I have you go out one tile and then into balancer? And then can you go out one tile, which can be buried, but into the balancer? Hang on. One tile, two tile, three tile. No, we're going to build them on the outside. That way they're more visible. You really don't want to be blowing this stuff off. Alright, can I do that? Okay, so ammonia goes that way. If ammonia doesn't go that way, it turns to fire. Set recipes. Can I just dumb down this list, please? Can I have fire, 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 and fire? Alright, so okay, so this brings in some massive amount of ammonia. So 36 multiplied by 8 of them brings in 288 per half. The 288 gets split up. The water's a side problem I haven't got to yet. All the ammonia gets mixed with all the oxygen to give us fertilizer, or if you happen to bring poopy water in here, you get in even more fertilizer. The more fertilizer goes to the more fertilizer machines. They make them even more fertilizer with the addition of limestone. And we have a way to get rid of the excess. Why are you saying you can't output still? Oh, because I have that recipe turned on. I don't want that recipe turned on. Can we turn off that recipe? Uh-huh. Okay. Deletes. Okay. So the excess sulfur comes at the end, it gets turned to slag. Slag gets head back the way the input came, and we also output 21 times 8 water, 168 minus 24, 144 water. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, that's 12, that's 24. Yeah, 24 water. Okay, blueprint. Flat as fuck. Won't work, wait. No problem, Jimitar. Gigawatts wrong. It should be 1.21 gigawatts. JD doesn't want to time travel. No, we live in the future. Just stay below 88 miles per hour. I haven't built hydrogen trains yet. So we are all below 88 miles per hour. Okay. You are super stuck. Yep, I can see why. Recover. Cool. It was Kev Mill, it's fine. No, it was a PDD. Oh, and a Kev Mill. Okay, they're both hiding out together. Okay. Alright. Oh. I think your problem is you ran out of things to dig. Try that again. Dig. More dig. Oh, you're trying to dig that. There you go. Okay, ignore that tile now. All right. Okay, that's not diggable. That's not diggable. That's a rock. That's a rock. It's also a rock. That's a rock. That's a rock. Okay. Okay, so we haven't found the bottom of the iron mine yet. All right, keep digging. I think I missed the middle of the iron mine. Turn that off. I think I missed the middle. I feel like the middle's pretty much over here. Oh, we should start at the top, work our way down again. Obviously. Okay, can I go... Can I do 3 tiles? 3 tiles. Then can we do a flat section? And see if we've actually reached the bottom. Okay. So eBob now has something to do. I have a low supply of silicon. Why? Output's full. Exhaust. What? Why the hell do I have a pipe mark 2? Okay. What am I going to press I? Right clicking. Cancels. But does it downgrade? Okay. No. All right. So it's an upgrade downwards planner. Okay. Cool. Can I have you go? You. Okay. Can I have all of those be built? Although, is it a problem with that, or is it a problem with the actual collection of exhaust? It looks like it's a problem with pipe. You guys collect a lot of exhaust. Waiting for product. Okay, waiting for product is a good sign. Can I then go to you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and okay, we're done. All right, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 times 36 is 504. Well, that's a whole different problem. Fuck. Oh, it's worse than that. It's 48. I know we have pipe 3s. No, that's fine. Fine now. Okay. All right. So, second King Hill is up in 5. And have we rebuilt oil? No. But I have sour water being dealt with. Right. Right. Okay. Sour water is now a solved problem. Excellent. Slag is still technically a solved problem, I hope. Can I put cobblestone right there? And oil. Oil. I don't need... I'm not changing out plastic and I'm not changing out rubber. Those two stay where they are. I don't need massive amounts of hydrogen. I have massive amounts of hydrogen. So I don't need to worry about that either. I do need to get the massive amounts of hydrogen pipe moved all over the place, but I haven't done that yet. So, I want to rebuild oil like here. Can we go... Alright, I do not need plastic. You go away. I don't need rubber. Vice versa, versa, versa. Okay, I hope removing that pipe was fine. I don't need the things that burn off unlimited diesel. I don't need any of that. I do need to have, and this is why I'm going to have to redo the blueprints so you can upgrade them. Excellent. And can I put you in... Also, this off by tile. Bother anybody else? Okay, maybe it's not off by a tile. No, it's still off by a tile. Oh, can I put that there? Can I remove that? Can I plug that into there? Oh, I made it off by a tile so you could get a pipe out the front of it. That's why. I knew there was a logical reason. Okay. Okay, this comes with its own internal scrubbing and its own internal thingamajigbob. I don't want either of them. Right. So, CO2 and exhaust meet here. So I don't want... Okay, I don't want those guys. I don't want to deal with seawater for exhaust scrubbing. I don't want that. You are a pipe in. I don't want you either. No, I don't want that pipe back. Shit. Okay, I need that pipe that goes from there to there, to there, to there. Okay, so, you are the random pipe that was placed but was never actually done anything with. You are... No idea. Water. Okay, you're water. I don't need you either. Okay, I want to... Now I can upgrade things like this. Wow, that's going to make this life so much easier. Can I upgrade tanks? Can I upgrade mixers? Oh, it just upgraded the chem plants. It didn't even put them in a list. Okay, so I didn't have those done. I need you take in 36, and for some reason I have 2 of these guys, so I actually need 3 of these guys. Oops. No idea how the hell I'm going to do that. That pipe needs to be upgraded. Oh! The jungle is true enemy, not the trees. No, there's the answer for that. Answer that. Build properly. Crap. That looks like the bottom of the gold mine. Yep. Okay. Can I have you... just give me 4 tiles to start with. Okay, pest me again when you've done that. And we are asking materials to get dumped out here, but just nobody's doing it. Oh, we're allowing everything out here. Wow. Wow. They're too busy working their way around the map here. Can I have... you're assigned to that one. Can you also be assigned to that one? You don't have any trucks. Can you have a truck? Oh. You're on... Okay, I might have a problem with too much dirt. You have all hydrogen vehicles. You're all hydrogen. Good. You are all diesel. Okay. Hydrogen pipe hasn't gone gold yet. Okay. Does the hydrogen pipe come here? Nope. Oh, now I found out where they're dumping the material. Holy shit. We have a quartz. Okay. We might be okay. Oh, we have field designations. But having complained, you have nothing to do. Maybe I should check all the areas first. Stream. Half that iron rock is on the way. Alright. Can I have... Happy dog? What's that? Oh, that's the tree planting. Okay, I can help. And you. Okay, can you go there, edit area, and you should be in charge of, actually no. Can you go here? Okay, edit area, rectangle, there to there, yep, build that, and can you go... Okay, can I have export to here? And can I turn it off except to sign in? Okay. Alright. Duck Duck, you put Twitch on the board. Well done. Well done. Okay, this is the sand tower, which is exporting all three of those. Not sure why. No, it's importing for all three of those. Okay, it's importing. Okay, can you export to here as well? Uranium guys are back at it, trying to make it to the bottom. Okay. The iron guy is hopefully making it back. The coal guys are still looking for the bottom as well. Can I have you export? Oh god. You're exporting to sand. You're exporting to bauxite. You're exporting to this one, which is the sea over there. I guess that's never going to happen. And can I have this? Can I have... Okay, that's limestone. Alright, can I have... Where is it? This here. Can I have you edit area? Can I slide over there? Done. Alright, so... can I also do bricks? Alright, can I throw some bricks under this so I don't lose it? Oh, that's right, I'm gonna do that. It's so weird. It's so weird! Okay, alright. So, this hole has to be filled in, eventually. Preferably quickly. Oh, where are you exporting to? Oh, that's miles away. Guess what? You can export to here, which is miles in a different direction, but it's technically closer. Okay, so titanium's going to the old mine here beside the town, which can have another city block. Thingamajiggy block put in. Yeah, 2 of them. Okay. So that I need filled in. You guys are fine. You're digging out sand. Coal's still doing coal. Iron's still doing iron. Uranium was still trying to find the bottom of it. Bauxite, we're trying to clear the island. And then there's limestone over there, which I might need sooner or later. Limestone's been told to dig deeper. The old copper mine is still blowing its way through this mountain. It's still in the way. You are a giant problem because you are definitely running out of resources. Can I bring up that? Oh, wow, actually, okay. Can you slide up further? Uh-huh. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that? And that. And, and that. And that. And that. And that. Okay, I need to dig. I know you have 2 towers, but whatever. Okay, I need to fill further this way and further this way, and that should be fine. Okay, I need you guys to dig all the quartz we do see. Can I fill out there a little bit further as well? Can I have you dig that part? We're at minus what? 6. Okay. Can I have you dig to the surface? Will be safe to there. Okay. Can I have that dug out? That dug out. That's already marked. That's already marked. That's not marked. Can I have that part dug out? Can I remove that? What the fuck are you doing over there? I didn't see that. Can I have... no, I want a mining. I don't want to accidentally fill things. Okay, can I have that? And then can I have that? Okay, and I was going to take a clip out of this, but there happens to be some infrastructure in the way. Who's trying to access that? Why can't you get to it? You can't get to it because that pillar. Okay, all right, so who else was there? There's gold, which we've already done. There's copper, which is remove the rest of the hill and the giant asteroid in the bottom. And then there's these guys, which are slowly, ever so slowly, digging their way through the map. And then my next source of limestone is all over there. Because, yes, the map is slowly running out of resources. When I say slowly, I mean pretty damn quickly. All right, you. Can you go to here? And you're just told to dump things in this tower's area. Okay, so we are... Oh, no, actually. Okay, you can't reach that tower's area. Okay, can you go there? So, you guys are going to eventually, pretty soon, run out of areas to dump things. That's a lot of bauxite. Okay, which I don't need yet, because we don't have aluminium running at the speed I need it to. Alright, on top of that, we're still trying to fill out this corner. Yep. Cool. We're trying to fill out that as well. This we're trying to mine flat still. And then I have to dig up this coal as well. And then the titanium and... Oh no, it's limestone here. Okay, so that's going to be our next limestone mine. Alright. Alright. I didn't rig it much. Okay, so. Oil refinery. Oil refinery. I see no point to reinventing the wheel. So I have a wheel, so we're going to use the existing wheel. You are going to output naphtha and fuel gas. I do need naphtha and fuel gas. I also need to make sure that any bitty pipe in there is a pipe 2, correct? That pipe is a water? Sour water. Sour water. Okay, that pipe's sour water. You're definitely not sour water. I don't know what the hell you are. Fuel gas. You can't be fuel gas. Steam. Okay, that's a steam pipe. Alright, I'm with it now. Okay, so. You. If I just dump you down. You take in oil. You take in... Oh, wait. You take in 60 times 6, 360 oil. And then you give me... I just need diesel. I just need diesel. Okay, so from memory... I don't have the maths on me. So my choices are have this build. This build just does oil. Does oil. We all should be familiar with Jetty's oil builds now. They just work. You just throw them down, they just do the thing. Or gold. Or I built a dedicated one that does Oil in turns all the crude oil into all the diesel, and then gives me a shit ton of gold. And I take my shit ton of gold and I export my shit ton of gold for more crude oil to then turn all my crude oil back into diesel. I just rely on this loop, which is going to be very gold positive. Very, very, very gold positive. Like extremely gold positive. What do I need to have running on diesel? Nothing. Honestly, at this stage, nothing. Mr. Shippy Shippy. Although he doesn't do anything anymore. So I could swap everything over to hydrogen. So I've ripped out exhaust going. You make your own hydrogen, you make your own diesel. We could use this as our diesel. I do need to have a second one of those, a third one of those. And then we could just plug this in. And then I need to reinvent the oil period to focus on diesel. I don't need to focus on diesel. It already takes in, it's already designed with overflows and everything. So we turn heavy into naphtha. Technically I can turn it directly into diesel and save myself technically some fuel gas. It saves fuel gas. But then all the naphtha gets turned into all the diesel. And then the leftover fuel gas also gets turned to diesel. It's very, very diesel focused. It has some inefficiencies in there because it's set up to make it easier to swap to hydrogen. But I don't need hydrogen. I have a pipe for hydrogen that I really need to actually run all over the map. So all I need to do is have 3 of you guys. Okay, can you go here, here, and here then? Those are dead pipes. Okay, so I can go here, 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 and then that's my pipe. That's my pipe. Yes. Okay. Can I have you go? Height 3, it turns out. Okay, you go here, height 3. Can we go into here, plus into here, plus into here? Flip and flip, and can I also get rid of that little belt? It's gonna piss me off. No, I want it. Delete. Alright, so 36, that means you have to be bigger, 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 you have to flip the other way, you have to be bigger. I don't need this guy, I don't need you. I don't know what you were plugging into. Just place anyway. Oh, it's another feature. Oh no, she has to say place anyway. Oh, you're going that way. Okay, that's fine. All right, no, that's fine. Okay, cut the whole thing. Thank you. All right. Okay, can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? You still do need to technically bring in poopy water. So can I remove that? Can I put that there? There. Can I have poopy water go in? That one. Yeah. And I'm not going to deal with fertilizer 1 at all. And you're going to output fertilizer 2. I'm going to just dump that into there. Okay. What doesn't this do? It doesn't make shit tons of graphite. Because I ripped that part out. But it's over capable or under capable? 9, 18, 36. it's over capable of consuming ammonia, but under capable of doing sour water. So it's 8-3. So I can have 3 more of these guys, which I can slam somewhere to run these 3. Okay. Can we? And that's because they're chem plant 2s. Yes. Okay. Can I have you go away? Can I have you go forward? Can I have the game run forward in time? And can I copy? No. Can I have you go here? Have you go away? Can I have you go here for a moment? Have you go there? Can I copy all 3 of you guys? How well do you fit here? Like pretty well. And where do I put this? I could put over here. Yeah, I could put over there and tie it in. Okay. Can I remove all 3 of you guys? Can I remove that? I think I wanted that. I did. Can you go back? Thank you. Okay. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And you get flippy flippy. No, you get flippy flippy that way. And then you get downgraded back to where you were. Alright. Okay, so oxygen needs to go into the bottoms. And you're siphoning oxygen, adding oxygen. You are adding oxygen if they don't need it. Sort of. Okay, can I have that go here? That's my oxygen pipe. Right. Right. Okay. Can I remove that oxygen pipe? I don't need that anymore. And then can I go to here? Remove that one. And that one. Can we just grab a little pipe? And pipe 1. Can we plug that directly in there? Can I grab you? UV oxygen. Yep. Can I get you to go away? And can I get you to go away? Alright, so UV oxygen and UV oxygen. So we just go much better. Alright, so we're going to 1-1 feed. Alright, then I can take this. I can put this. Okay. Can I do that without the concrete? Because it's just extra shiny, I don't need to see. Ignore structures, ignore custom surfaces, ignore paint. Okay, so there's no hotkeys for that. Alright, can I do there to there? Okay, can you go? Hey Death, how the hell you doing? Okay, can you go? Yeah, there's definitely bits missing, but that's fine. Alright, one of them's a steam pipe. That one? Yeah, okay, so this is the steam pipe, which needs to go into the bottom one there. Okay. Can you slide forward a tile? Hang on. Hang on. No, can't access that. But that's the sulfur belt, right? That's the sulfur in belt. It is, correct. Okay. Can I have you? Can I have you go hard up against this shit? Uh-huh. But I need a 1 tile gap. Okay, so, steam is that one. Okay. So steam plugs in directly there. Done. Okay. You are water. I have a feeling you're not water. I have no idea what the fuck you are. You connected to nothing. Holy shit, it's water. You are the water pipe. that water goes to T-junction only. Okay, so I can't dump water into that. Okay, but I have water here if I needed water. And you are the water exit pipe? No, you are the sour water in pipe, right? You sour water. Okay, so you are the sour water in pipe, which I'm going to steal. And I need that to go where the fuel gas is. Okay, can I have this? Can you go to height 4, please? Height 4, and then the other two pipes on top are doing absolutely nothing. Great. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Flip. Okay. Can you go from here to there? Alright, so that's sour water in, which means you guys need to process sour water. Clean water goes into... No, not that pipe. Where the hell was it? There were 2 water pipes, so it's just this one. It's another sour water pipe. Okay, I don't want that one anymore. So that's the water pipe I'm not using. And that's the water pipe I am using. Okay, can I remove... I don't know if I actually want to remove all of it. I'm pretty sure I do, but I'm not sure. If I can remove that much at least. Okay, if I remove that much at least, I should be able to... remove that part. I want to grab sulfur. Because I don't want to deal with sulfur after the fact. And I want to plug it in. Nope. Why are you doing that to me? Stop it. Oh, you shit me. Okay. Can I... You're a pipe 2, you're a pipe 3. Well, there you go. Alright, can I have you? Can I have you go... there. Yes, I can do that. Okay. Can you go from here to here? Can you get downgraded? Okay. So you're going to output next to nothing. I need you to go down, down, down. Yeah, down, down. Okay. Can I have you go down and down? That's a pipe of nothingness. That's my water, which I want to bring to that pipe. Okay, so I want to bring 2 here. Sneak through underneath, and then no, I can't hit that anywhere. Okay, I can hit it here. Sure, that works for me. All right. So, that should be the extra sour water plugged in, apart from... You're going the wrong way. I need you to plug into that balancer. 9, 18... no idea where that's a Mark II pipe. 99, 18, 36. Oh, okay. It's 36 because it's designed to have 2 lots plugged into it. Okay, can I have that go to there? Can I flip this? Okay, that should be an oil build. Singular. I just need to have that tank go preferably back right there. Okay. Oxygen, can everybody slide over a tile? Your chimney goes there, your chimney goes there, your chimney goes there. shit. Okay. Your chimney goes back here. Okay, that oxygen goes in there. That oxygen is one tile shorter. And that oxygen is awesome, and it goes... No, that's not it. But it's close. It goes... there to there. Okay. So, then I can put the poop tank back. And the poop tank goes into that one. Can you get upgraded? Okay, so that's the poop tank, which needs to flip. Yes, and then you get downgraded. Okay, I think that's my whole build. I paused the game again. Fuck it. Time never passes. Alright, can I... Okay. Would you fit... Yes. Because my diesel's right there, which is close to where it is currently. My naphtha is close to where it is currently. That orientation or the other orientation? There's a pipe or two in the way. We just have to just ask them politely to leave. All the slag belts are in the way. Steam in. Put it in. I don't need... I'm not using the steam to make power, so I just need to put steam in. And water out. So I haven't done water out for fertilizer. I need to do that too. Okay, I think you're going there. Alright, can we take you? Can I upgrade you? Because you're currently broken. And that means we're probably just burning all the ammonia. No, we're not even doing that because we can't get rid of water. Alright. Hi, my friend. How the hell are you doing? Can I find a pipe? You look to be a pipe. You be a pipe. Okay, can I have this pipe? And can I borrow said pipe? Holy shit. Okay, said pipe comes to here. It's giving me my way, in the way of future JD, but that's fine. Can I plug that in there? Okay, can I flip you, build you? Wait, water has a way to go, I hope. Yeah, that pipe's not very full. Alright. Okay, and you were gonna go here potentially. Sulfur comes out on the right, which means I need to do acid on the right, which we can probably do. Okay, where is the water? Water's here somewhere. Water is there. Cool. All right, I just need to remove everything. You. Can I disconnect that? Let's start. Hydrogen. 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 Oh god. There's no way to carefully do this, is there? There is absolutely no way to carefully do this. Will you post this Bluetooth route to the official website? No. No, Kazar. No, I won't be posting any of them to the official website because they spend too long working on them. A prime example is the oil builder at least had something to start from. Aluminium and titanium. I had no starting place. Like, I could work out all the ratios. That wasn't hard. I could build them as 2 separate builds. That wasn't too hard. But they're integrated. They're 100% integrated and intertwined with one another because it makes sense. Also, you need aluminium to make titanium. You also need parts of aluminium to make electronics 4. So it also does electronics 4 at the same time. Like that blueprint, it took me 2 days. 2 days for me to put together. Okay, slag's gonna have to come up and down here somewhere. Okay, you need to move. All right, can I have a statue here and here and here? Okay, can I have my statues? You guys need to move, and I need the real estate. Can I break that pipe? Okay, you, and you. Go. Can I just uni-build 3 statues? No. Well, that's a shame. Okay, can I have the trucks build them in a hurry? Priority 2. You can be a priority 1. It probably should be a priority 1. Okay, 3 and 3 and 3. I'm fucked by the way. They're gonna be so busy building that, they're not gonna do anything else. Mucky, and Mucky. They're all Muckies. Okay. Can I... Okay, so that means I can delete that. You are seawater and brine to what? This. This disappears. Okay, so I don't care about this, which comes back to there. Okay, can I disconnect that? Okay, can we rip out that and that? Can I rip out... all of that? Yep. Okay, can I rip out the bucket? Can I rip out... Okay, I've cut off your crude oil. So you're out of crude. Okay, so you are no longer doing anything. Alright, that means... that... No, I can't delete the outside pipes yet. Alright, that can go away. Alright, the bootstrap can go away. I don't need that either. I don't need the boilers, or the boilers, or the boilers, or the pipes, or the pipes. I don't need fertilizer. Okay, I don't need... Okay, I need to make sure I keep track of these. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Okay, you are organic fertilizer. I can live without that running. So can we come back to here? Branches off all the way back there. Okay, can I remove all of... Can I cut you here? Remove all that. That's chlorine. Chlorine's coming in here and it's running these guys. Right. Yeah. Is it running other things? I got no idea. Okay, so you're all burnt out of fluids. Okay, so I can delete... I hope. That's exhaust scrubbing. Alright, I need to replace exhaust scrubbing. I need to... Your poop. Poopy board can go away too. Alright. And you are chlorine as well. Okay, I need to replace that chlorine pipe. Alright. Can I do... that? Can I do... that? Can I do... Okay, that's the brine and the sour water. That's fine. The seawater, which I already disconnected. That's fine. Okay, can we do that? can I do... Let's slag out. Okay, can I, but that's coming from there, which is picking up slag from there. Okay, I need to keep part of that belt, but I don't need that part of the belt. I don't need any of those across the front anymore. I don't need any of those anymore. I don't need any of those anymore. I also need to look at this. Deconstruction Pro 3. Okay, cool. That is a water in that comes from a balancer that is dead. Okay, can I rip out... Oh shit. That's the slag belt. Okay, the slag belt needs to exist. Alright, can I do... that? Oh, cool. You go into there. Alright, can I have... Okay, let's hooked into those. Alright, can I have a chimney? Yeah, cool. Can I have that pipe plug into there? Right, can I have that built? Alright. Therefore, I can get rid of that. And therefore, I can get rid of that. Therefore, I can get rid of that. Therefore, I can get rid of those bits. I can get rid of... I get worried when it lights up quite that much. Okay, that's the sour water. Are we good? We can get rid of that. I 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 can get rid of those machines. Get rid of those pipes. That's the belt for slag, which I need to keep. You are just doing air, and you're doing sour water. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. You guys need to keep. You're an entirely different process. You can go away. 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 You can go. Cancel. That's one I need to keep. You can go away. Can I get rid of that pipe? That's fertilizer. That's okay. I've already disconnected it. That is the exhaust pipe that I'm disconnecting, right? You know. Yes. Okay. You. Okay. You are sour water. So you, and you can go away. Not sour water. But graphite. Can I get rid of sour water pipe? Chlorine pipe that doesn't join into, well, is not the main grid. Can I get rid of sour water pipe? Excellent. Can I get rid of sour water pipe, sour water pipe, sour water pipe, and sour water pipes? Okay. Can I have a look at you? Can I, oh, actually, you just you. Okay, can I get rid of that little section in there? Okay. And diesel is instantly empty. Yeah, there's going to be a whole lot of trucks complaining very quickly about how they don't have any fuel at all. And it's going to happen pretty much instantaneous. That's sulfur. Sulfur going into there, and also sulfur going into those. So can I cancel that? Can I keep you? That's fuel gas going to... Give me a jiggy bulb. I need to have that one. That's fuel gas going that way as well. Okay, and your naphtha going to there. Your hydrogen going into the giant hydrogen tank, which I need to keep, so I have an idea where those go. Okay, can we... Okay, can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? Much better. Okay, can I get rid of that? Can we get rid of that? That's the thing, as the trucks actually start picking up stuff, one, we're going to get bits of trash fall on the ground from things that have fallen over in deconstruction, which shouldn't be possible, but it's happening. Can I put you there? I can put, oh, not fixed. All right. And there's gonna be lots of little pipes like this. So they just all exist because I somehow messed them with deconstructing everything. Can I have? You are, okay, that's my water in. I need to know where that is. Great. And I don't need any of that. Look at all these bits that you guys never concreted. Okay. How many of these you built? 0. Cool. 54 you need. Cool. Can I get one of you done? Can I get rid of that? Alright. What do we have here? We have a random pipe of pipiness that goes to... Okay, so that's hydrogen up there, which needs to get rebuilt. But plugs into nothing that tells me it's hydrogen down here. Cool. Can I get rid of that? Can I get this pipe? Can we disconnect this here? So hopefully I backtrack it. You can go away. That's... Okay, that's sour water from actual graphite production, which is a bit of a problem. That's coal in, which comes from the coal bucket, which now goes nowhere, right? Correct. Okay, can I have the coal bucket go here? Okay, can I get you built? Can I get you unbuilt? Plus you, plus you, plus you, and you, and that one, and that one, and that one. Is that my graphite out? It now goes nowhere. No. No. Into the box, which has extra on the back of it for reasons. Are you just telling me you're empty? Yeah, you're empty. Okay. So we have no graphite on that belt. Okay, you get to go away, and you get to go away, and you get to go away, and you get to go away. As do you, and you. Oh, that's going nowhere, that's going nowhere, that's going nowhere. Okay, can I get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and... Oh, you take ammonia. Oh, I forgot you guys took ammonia. Okay, that could be a problem. Alright, and that's a water pipe that's going to a balancer that goes nowhere. Perfect. Can you go away too? Can I have a flattener? No, a flattener. Can you go there? Can you go there? Excellent. Just get rid of that dirt pile. Okay. That's a coal box. I don't need a coal box. I don't need that little bit. I don't need you. Okay, can I... Okay, so, is everything removed that needs to be removed? Mostly. Alright, can you go away? Can you go away? And you, and you, and you, and that one, and that one, and that one go away. Alright, so we now have room for activities, which is great. Except, I need to put you, like, right here. Which is bad, because there's definitely some shit in the way. Alright, so I need you... So hydrogen's the top right. So hydrogen's the top right, which means I can put that back in the rear wherever it was. Diesel's right after that, which means I can put that in the giant diesel tank right there. Then we have sulfur from memory, which I need to do acid, which we'll be doing on site right here. Then it's... Is it? Yeah, it's sulfur, and then it's fuel gas or naphtha, I don't remember which, and then limestone. Okay, can I... I don't need that, and I don't need that, because I know how the build works. So I probably don't need markers. I probably don't need the 2 buckets. Can I just put you straight there? So diesel comes out in 2 pipes, which are on the left-hand side. I have to route them to the back. We could do that. Actually, in fact, the fuel station doesn't need to be there. Do I need a fuel station here? No. Okay. So, if you go away, and you go away. Okay. And then I hold down shift and just force over the top. But realistically, the higher up I push it, probably the better. Because that gives me room to put down a second or a third sour water build, and I think I'm going to need at least 2. Okay, can I put you there? Alright, can we grab this? Can we do this? Can I fill in all the holes? Thank you. Alright, so I need to bring in oil. Oil is here. Okay, oil's actually all the way back here. Can I grab oil? And can oil go from here to here to... Can oil go from here to here? Then, in theory, all the belts are running at height 5, so I should be able to run this at height 4. That's uranium. Where the hell's oil? Oil's all over there. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh look, they now all go over invisible pipes that don't exist anymore. Awesome. Can you go from here to... Yeah, we go over. Over, under, over. Over, preferably. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go there, and then stretch. There you go. Okay. Can I go straight to here? Can you just hang out there for a second? Oil doesn't actually go anywhere. No, it just goes in and goes right. Okay. Go left. The other right. Okay. Can you go from there to... Nope. There. Done. Okay. So that's oil. Can I remove that bit of pipe? And at the same time, I should probably do this. Okay. Alright. So that's oil. Then I have a water in and out. Pretty sure that's water. Nope. I want the second height pipe. That one. Oh, actually, yeah, and then peels off from this and goes to use here. Okay, so it's water in. Water in needs to come from here. You guys are going to output nothing that we're at in a second, which is problematic, but hopefully your work you shoot out soon enough. Okay, can I have you go to that tile? Not that tile, it's one to the further. One further, I can go right through the middle at height 5 from memory. Right. All the blue on the blue is a bit much. into... Okay, can you just hang out there? And then that's the water in. So can I just drop this from there to there to there? Okay, so that's water in. I need to have a water out. I need to do steam in. Okay, steam in is you're 12. So it's 12 times 6. Right? Yeah, it's 12 times 6. Okay, 12 times 6 plus 3, 6, 9, 12, 24, 48. Plus 48 plus naphtha. Naphtha? Naphtha. Plus 6 plus 8. 12 times 6 plus 24 plus, what did I say? 8 plus 6, right? Yes. Okay, so 110 steam. Alright, can I have... Actually, a lot more boilers than I thought. Alright, can I have you? You're gonna output 24 each, and I need... what was that? 6, 110. 110, I need 5 of them. Divided by 24 is... Okay, that's be hard. More importantly, typing on the keyboard be hard. Yeah, 5 of them. Okay, can I have 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, that's annoying. 5. Okay, and you can go here. Just go there. So you're pretty in, you're pretty out that way. And then the idea is the excess water comes down here. And then in excess water. Yeah, and in excess water. Okay. So, people were mentioning before balances and how they really wish you could have multiple priorities and balancer. You can do multiple priorities and balancer. It's called feeding a balancer into a balancer. Alright, can I have you go to there? Can I have... No, that's not gonna work. I need one more tile. Shit. Fuck it. That'll work. Okay. You, and you. Okay. You are both at priorities, and then the excess water goes that way, which you're gonna do something with. Alright, then I need steam in. And this is going to be really easy. It's just steam in. I don't have to worry about taking steam out, turning it to power, because we're using power to make steam. So it's the lazy man's approach. And what are you? You're a fuel station that's about to disappear. In that case, you're a tank that's about to disappear. Right? You're definitely going to disappear, but I need to plug those in as well. But you're definitely going to disappear. Okay. I want to move the boilers. Okay. Can I move the boilers? Yep. Can I move that? Can I put the boilers? Here would be my preference. Okay. Can you go away and you go away? Can I put this? So I don't have oil in the corner anymore. So can I put you under my current balancer stack? You are steam out, which goes into the third balancer up. I hope. Reasonably sure. Okay, no, that's too tall. Okay, can I have you go... Right, 2... Into there. Okay, can I have you flip? And then... You're going to prioritize water this way. And then excess water is going to go... this way. Okay, so this is excess water out. And then I just need that balancer. Talk nicely to that balancer. To have the excess go down to the next balancer. Then that gets turned to steam. And then the excess buggers off. Okay. Ooh, alright. Hydrogen. Hydrogen is going to go into a hydrogen pipe. Probably. Yes, maybe. Diesel, sulfur. Oh, I need water here. I need acid. I have 2 of you guys. How about you? Yeah, we could do that there. Sulfur comes out. Sulfur goes that way. Pipes in the way. Okay. Can I have you guys get moved again? You weren't getting permanent, were you? Okay. Can you go in there? All right. Can we have? You flippy. How long's that got? 4 seconds. Okay, we got King Hill right about now. Hope you click like on the stream already, YouTube. Push to the board now. All right. Can we put you here? All right. I need water going into the bottom balancer. From the bottom balancer, it goes into steam making, which has 1 tile too many. Yep, thank you. Crap. Can I just put that piece somewhere? I need that back in a second. I need this to go down. All right, can I have that go there? All right, King Hill hasn't started, so let me say, we're at Bat's King Hill. Little mini game happens, gives you a chance to have a bio break, me a chance to have a bio break, and your chance to type in King. When you type in King, you could become King of the Hill. King Hill means you get to talk down to the rest of chat for the next hour because you are the king, and at the same time, you're competing for not only a chance to wear the crown, but also competing to see which is my favorite platform. Be it Twitch, be it YouTube. At the end of the stream, we take whichever platforms won the most, and that becomes my favorite. And that, I believe, is King Hill. Cool. All right, I timed it perfectly. We're going to be back in 3 minutes. It means we get all the ad breaks done for the next hour, and I get to go for a bio break. All right, shit. Oil's hard. Oil's hard. Very hard. And I don't dare unpause, because although I might have 16,000 diesel in the tanks, it's half empty already. All right, I'll be back. Dr. Frog, you're trying to get in very late over on Twitch. Alright. Mr. Hugger. How you doing? Alright. Now I'm back.
Hello, my friend.
Oh,
And listen.
Chris! I didn't have a chance to tell you, Chris. I apologize. You increase your chance of winning King of Hill if you click the follow button. Or if you're on YouTube, you increase your chance of winning by hitting the like button. Fucking rude dude is so far behind. That'll teach him. He's busy watching on YouTube. Alright, so, who did I miss? I missed Lord Sydney. How the hell are you doing? Mr. Hugger, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Welcome back for 15 months, sir. Good chance for me to remind people on YouTube, if you have a Prime, not do anything with a Prime, you know, you got your Prime, you could link your Prime account, your Amazon account with your Twitch account, if you haven't already. It gives you a free Prime sub, which means you take some money from Bezos and you give it to your favorite streamer. Not making any suggestions on who your favorite streamer might be, but, you know, there are streamers out there who do stream who would accept Bezo Buckaroos. All right, so Lord Sydney, how the hell are you doing? Crazy Odd, how the hell are you doing? Gris, thank you for the Prime. See, he has a Prime sitting around doing nothing. Gris, I appreciate it. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Cruel Laz, how the hell are you doing? Pellet Guy, welcome. Mess Hugger, or you got Mess Hugger on both platforms. Kangle Goss. No, Cal and Goss. I want to read Kangaroo Goss. Kangaroo Goss, yes. Valiant Turtle also has a Prime. Thank you. Very, very much appreciated. Mort! How the hell are you doing? Rudiment, welcome. Rudiment, you look at the new experimental update yet? You call me Gree. You can call me Gree. Chris, you need something very important about JD streams. I can call you whatever I want to call you, because if I can't pronounce your name, you're going to end up with a nickname, and there's a good chance it's going to change regularly until I decide exactly which way I want to pronounce it. There's a number of people like that. Her name Bushra? Yes, but it's an emote, Pellet Guy. Yep. JD as well. Commands names, name, one of the two, I don't know. All right, so if that's steam in, that's water in, I have maybe enough room just to put acid right here. Sure, like 0 extra tiles, that's all we need. Does mean getting all the outputs is gonna be a pain in the butt. That's limestone in, which is gonna have to have with a belt. That's very big mark for decon, great. You need chlorine, which I've left far behind. That's exhaust. Exhaust, I need to very quickly dump into one of those. Oh, no. We don't use the little ones for anything. One of those, so I can ignore the problem. Air pollution. 5.9, actually not too bad. Okay. That's fuel gas going somewhere. All right, can I get rid of... diesel here? Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of... That's a diesel in. I don't want diesel in. I want diesel out. Okay. You take diesel around the outside, more around the outside. Great. Can I... Oh, I can downgrade this now. Can I... Smaller pipe. Which does it with Unity. No. Does it with Unity? Does do it with Unity. Yep, downgrading is with Unity only. Okay, you need 12. Except now I can see in here. Can I do some modifications? Okay, can I remove that? Actually, no, hang on. I want to remove that. I want to remove you. I want to remove you. And you're a pipe going nowhere, so I'm going to remove you as well. And can I remove... No, I want to remove that. 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 Okay, can things go away so I can see what the hell I'm doing? Uni, please, make it happen fast. Alright, can I have... Okay. Can I remove that? Okay, can I grab the pipe underneath? Can I flip it? So you go straight into there. Actually, that'll work. Cancel. Do that, I've already paid for it. Alright, can I have you go straight into there? Okay. And then... Okay, I need to hook one of them into naphtha and the other one to diesel. Okay, can I get rid of that, 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 that? Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? That'll do what I want. Can I get rid of... that one? Okay, that'll also do what I want. You're gonna be... Nope. Flip and flip. Okay, so you have dedicated pipes now. I need to bring both naphtha and diesel across that build. I need to bring naphtha into this build, which is this giant pipe here. Can I get you cut back any further? Okay, so you need to have 12, 24, 48, 12, 24, 48, 100. So you need 100 naphtha, and you need another 100 naphtha. No. 150 naphtha each. Okay, can I have you... which goes into a T-junction, which I'm not using anymore. Okay, can I have you go away as well? Can I have the naphtha tank go away and the naphtha pipe go away? And okay, your naphtha. All right, can I have naphtha? That's water. Okay, I need to have that be built and that be built. I'm also probably going to need a tank in there to accelerate the water because I have none. Okay, so can I have naphtha? Naphtha, I need to have, what I say? Okay, it's 12 times by 5 times by 2 times by 4. That's actually a lot of naphtha. Okay, can I have naphtha? Which is definitely going to need a bigger output pipe. Yeah, way bigger output pipe. And fuel gas as well. And that's limestone in. Limestone in travels all the way down to here. Limestone. Right. That one. Hey, can I have... You go there. Can I have... Loose? No, I want... Actually, what I want to do is I want to go from here up to as high as possible. 4 sounds great. 5's even better. Can you plug into there? Okay, can I flip that? So that's now my, what do we call it, in, which means... Okay, you are connected. All right, you're now no longer connected. Go away. All right, so you are now gone. Hey! It's Sydney. See, this is a perfect person of someone who gets a new nickname every single time he shows up. How the hell are you doing, mate? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. You still playing Captain Ministry, or did I see you streaming something else the other day? See, he knows. He knows. He gets a new nickname every single time he shows up. Eventually, they'll become a standard. Until then, new neat name every day. All right, now I've been playing the crust. That's right, you were playing the crust. That's tomorrow night's stream. Tomorrow night, we're getting back into the crust. Tonight, I'm trying to rebuild oil. So, welcome, Raiders. Welcome to my disaster. We are in the slightly late game. You may notice this giant chunk of titanium here is slightly round in shape. It's because it fell out of the sky. As did the refilling of the copper mine. That also fell out of the sky. As did the refilling the iron mine. This one came a little bit more rock than I would have liked. But, you know, it is what it is. So we're in the super late game. I'm trying to do the tidy up. So we just removed the whole oil refinery to put a brand new one in. And funnily enough, we've only lost like 13,000 diesel so far. Yeah. And I'm trying to work out how to plug everything in correctly before I pull the trigger and turn it on. Okay, you are fuel gas. Fuel gas needs to go to that pipe and also needs to go to that pipe. That pipe goes to titanium, which is important. No, actually it goes to aluminium. And you go to statues. Right. The monkey statue. Okay, fuel gas. Goes left. More statues. Okay, goes to more statues. All right. So you're just statues, which means you need to be super big. Okay, and then fuel gas over here. It is shit. You? No, not you. Something explicit. Trimmer captains. Is that all it uses fuel gas? Oh. And aluminium. Yeah, I thought aluminium used fuel gas. Although it can also use hydrogen. Okay, except it's going to use fuel gas. What the hell is it using currently? Fuel gas. From a pipe that is not connected. Awesome, what could go wrong? Okay, can I have a pipe? So the awesome, ma'am, as always, it's much patience and maximum spaghetti. Fuel gas. Cool. Can I have you go through here? So how is the crust treating you? Have you run into Lagville yet? Have you stopped restarting the game every 5 minutes to try and save all the people from the crust? You know, you can leave people. They're allowed to die. 1.9. I'm just going to pay for that so it's done. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. Okay, so that's that. All right, can I go back to this problem? All right, so I need to have fuel gas come here and here, which means you don't need to be a bigger tank. And naphtha could do with being a bigger tank. So can I swap naphtha over there? Yep. Can you go over here? And can you go over here? Can I take that being fuel gas? And can you just move it out of the way so I can see what the hell I'm doing? Can you go from here to... Okay, so that's fuel gas. Alright, and then where the hell was the naphtha pipe? It is that one. Okay, can I have you? Can you go over top? Excellent. I do love that already. Oh, that's so awesome. So we'll just upgrade buildings. I'm pretty sure it's the bottom one. I really hope it's the bottom one. Okay, it's that balancer. That balancer has a... Ooh. Okay, I'm less confident in being the bottom one. feed materials this way. Huh? Oh, okay, yeah, because I'm thinking of everything backward. Yeah, okay, so that is naphtha. Alright, so can I get those enabled as well? Can we get a little pipe? Little pipe needs to go to this pipe. Over? No, go over. Okay, can you go to... Yep. Not too bad. The bots cleaning everything off the ground didn't help at all either. Stopped mining until they caught up. It's still the same. Oh, why? How bad is it? Because the dev was here. Sparrow, you still here? Or does he not want to know? Boom. Hey, so that's fuel gas to there. Which then needs to not go into that tank anymore. Can I get that removed? I think we're only at 30, 40 FPS. Oh. So how far into the game are you? Because I don't think I've had any frame issues yet. Okay, you're not marked for decon, but you have your thingy disconnected. Wait, so can I get you to go away? You have nothing plugged in the front of you, so you can go away. And the hydrogen tank goes in the hydrogen pipe. And the hydrogen pipe goes off and does hydrogen things. And I need that to go into there, which I can get in a minute. Not so far. I'm using server making 3/4 thing. Assembler. Is the assembler the one that has like 5 different things it can do? 4 different recipes or something? It makes the blue shields. 4 recipes, yes. It makes the blue shield TV thingies. And like 3 other things. Okay, so you're further in than I am. Because I think I have them unlocked, but I haven't got them set up yet. Alright, can I get that out of the way? Alright, can I remove... no, cut. There to there. Can we go straight? Okay, one more tile, thank you. Can I go from here to there? Alright, so that should be fuel gas. Which is now connected through here, off to there. Yeah, I think... I don't know, I'll have to... By all means, swing by tomorrow night, then I can tell you for sure. I think I've probably got more years in it than you do, but less progress. I've done more, less things automated. I probably definitely less things tidied up. Okay, so I need to get chlorine for you, and I need sulfur to go into acid, which we need to do, and I need to have diesel go that one, and naphtha go that one. Okay, can I have okay, can I have that? Can I have how much do I have? 160. Okay, can I have that? Can I have that's already paid for? Great. Can I have 2 of those? Can I have let's go with half. And then let's go with the bottom half. I need to have sour water processing, so I need to have the outside pipes. Also need to have some of that, and then the bare minimum we can burn off for right now. And I'm going to do that because I found another hole. All right, how much does that build? Okay, that's a decent amount. That should be enough to get things started at least. Okay, so you are putting water in, which has a priority out to this pipe to make sure this build can start, but I actually need some water in here. Yeah, I desperately need water into this because you can't bootstrap yourself. Okay, so I need to probably output that one. More water, please, sir. Please, sir. More water. Okay, water into here. You can then produce steam. It's 24 steam, and you're gonna do 48, 48, 96. Actually, you two by yourselves would be almost enough steam to run the whole damn thing. That's something to consider. Oh, hang on. You produce 48. Okay, so do you only do about 50 steam? Still. Wait, I save now. Simply if it was at the mid 30s currently. I do have the graphic on Epic though. Each object on the ground, something for the game to track, so it makes sense of still resource hog. Plus it probably adds more of the drone I capable of track of is on a job. I don't know. I don't know. It all depends how they code it. Like I know from talking to other devs, all the stuff on the ground, if they make them instances, that it costs absolutely nothing, or next to nothing. Or instance by the graphics card, it costs absolutely nothing. That's steam going into the water pipe. That's wrong. No. So when I put steam into a boiler, I get super steam, right? If I put the steam straight into the boiler, into the water port, right? That's how we get super steam. Sure of it. Can I even click on that connector? Yes. Okay. Can you get deleted? Can I go to that one? You have water. There are so many connectors over here. You're just gonna be filthy. Okay, you're a connector. You're a pipe. You're a connector. You're a connector. You're a pipe. You're water. You're water. You're water. You're a pipe. You're a connector. You're a pipe. Connect up. There's some more. Delete that shit. Delete that shit. Delete that shit. That has water in it. That's fine. That has steam in it. And there's still that pipe. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I saved it. I think I cleared out everything. And then I'm gonna find one bit of steam later that screws everything up.
Ooh.
Michael Hull. Michael Hull. Are you here? Can I thank you in person? How the hell are you doing? Cabinet industry has the same issue with Ghost. Too many breaks the Ghost. Holding large blueprints also caused the frame rate to drop to 0. I'm at... I can do desktop capture. I'm at 35 currently. The game doesn't feel horrible at 35, but I'm technically at 35. I pick up big blueprint. 7. 7. Yeah. So, and I have, I actually have no idea. Settings, high quality, not ultra high quality, just high, which changes everything. Yeah, it's probably not going to change my frame rate all that much. So high quality is fine. Yeah, I'm happy on high. All right, so back to this. Okay, so in theory, I have steam. No, I don't have steam. Because I need to plug steam into the steam pipe. You go there. Okay, then we get steam. And then if you actually get steam, you can then kickstart the rest of the system. Easily. Easily. All right, so can I have you built? Can I have you built? Can I have this stuff cleaned up? Can I have that stuff cleaned up? Can I have? I need 2 pipes. Right. Oh. Well, that exhaust pipe's going the wrong way. Cool. I wonder how long that's been broken for. The bloke. Not playing yet. I love Factorio. I'm likely to enjoy this. Yes, 100%. 100% the bloke. If you enjoyed Factorio, you're guaranteed to enjoy this. It's in the same vein as Factorio with mods. So if you enjoy modded Factorio, you're gonna enjoy this. Just in recipe complexity. What's a good example? I'm trying to think of a good example that's not over the top. Oh, medical's all right. Coming to you. Also, remember Factorio finally got that recipe thingamajiggy bob with Space Age? This has had it since day one. So I want to make medical supplies number 3. Cool. So to do that, I need to have. Okay, you go here. Cool. To do that, I need to have medical supplies number 1. So I need an assembly that can do one of those. I also need to have anesthetics. Right click brings up the recipe thingy where I can just click on the building and say I want to have one building doing that. Your anesthetics, which needs to have hydrogen fluoride. Hydrogen fluoride comes from. That's broken. Please somebody email the devs and tell them hydrogen fluoride's broken. Okay. Hydrogen fluoride comes from rock and acid. Therefore, I need to make acid. Acid requires one of you guys that makes sulfur water, gives you acid. Sulfur comes from a sour water stripper. Sour water stripper takes in sour water and gives you sulfur plus ammonia. So now I need to find something to do with ammonia. Ammonia, for the simpleness of this example, we're going to choose to burn it off. And then I need to have sour water. Sour water, I need to get oil. So I need to bring in some oil, add some steam to it. Means we still have to have steam. We'll have to do something about that in a minute. And then I'm going to have medium oil and heavy oil, which I need to do something with. Also, that's going to be my sour water. Sour water is going to give me some ammonia, which we're going to burn off. Give me some water, which I have to do something with. Maybe you could go into my acid to get acid. Then I can finally take my acid, mix it with some rock, get some hydrogen fluoride. It's got fluoride in it, so it's very important to use it to brush your teeth. Then you take your hydrogen fluoride and you mix it with some ammonia, which I made back here by mistake, and a little bit of steel, and that gives me some anesthetics. Anesthetics will go into medical 3, 1 out of 3 ingredients. Not my teeth whitener, exactly. Factorio is less complex, we give mass produced item, whereas this game is more complex, but you're not producing crazy amounts of items and do require a lot of work. Yes. Also, I can crash an asteroid into the planet. It's got asteroids. It's got asteroids. More important, it has diggy boys. Has diggy boys. We don't have mining drills that just rub the ground. We have diggy boys who actually dig. But I can't unpause the game at the moment because I ripped up the whole oil build and I'm trying to rebuild it. And oil makes diesel, and it turns out diggy boys like diesel. Okay, so I didn't have you and you. All right, I need to have naphtha. Naphtha is going to be at height number 1, please. Thank you. Can you? I'm not going to have any trucks drive through here, so you can go out here, and then you can go to here. Okay, and then you need to go into there. I need you to flip. I need you to upgrade to that size. I need you to upgrade to that size. Then over here, I need to have. Okay, so I need you to head in at height number 1. Yep, and I need you to also head around this side, which is not buried at all. I can tell exactly what I'm doing, I think. And go into there. Cool. Why are you still connected all funny like? Oh, because this part, no. Oh, can I flip you? Cool. Can I have you go that way? Much better. All right. So, that's naphtha. Naphtha needs to go into. This will have to be a 200 pipe. That'll have to be a 200 pipe. That'll have to be a 200 pipe. Okay, I want you to be the priority in, and then I want you to also be the priority in, and then I need to have diesel. Height 2. Go to here. Then we go to... That's a shame. Actually, come on, devs. Can I build over? Thank you. I love it. I love it. No, over the building. Oh, over the building. Problem solved. All right. So, can I? No. No. Stop it. There. Can I have that? Oh my god. Okay. Can I? Done. That can go there, and then that. Don't tell me incompatible type. It's a damn pipe. It can't be incompatibles. You really, really, really want to attach to everything except what I want you to build to. Fine. No, I can't do that. I can remove that much of the pipe. Okay, can I have my pipe back? Can I start here? Can I go to... Actually, I just need to go... Thank you. Alright. Huh? Okay. Will that work for me? That'll work for me. Okay, so that's my diesel. Okay, can I rip this out? Can I do that again? Except we're going to stay at height 4. Uh-huh. And... Uh-huh. And... Uh-huh. Okay, so that's that one. And then underneath that we run the new underneath on top up height 3. Okay, height 3 we come through to here, and I have a feeling it's that pipe right there, which is then going that way. Okay, can I have you go to here instead? And can I have you go to so close and yet so far. Okay, can we come back to here? Okay, then we go to height 5. And I remove that little bit. And then with the power of belief, it disappears. Thank you. Okay, and then you go in there. And yes, it annoys me that it's not straight either, and we'll fix it someday. All right, can I have that be built? And that be built. All right, do we have oil running? No, you don't have steam. How do I have steam? Because I have enough water. I don't have enough water because you guys are out of water. Very drains you dry. Output is full. What? Oh. I don't see why you need to be a bigger pipe, but... Waiting for products? What do you mean waiting for products? Do you have... I called it. There'd be a little bit of steam somewhere that screws me. Oh. Alright. Can I have that get built? Can I have that get built? Can I have that get built? Okay, I'm out of uni. Low supply of rubber. That's probably bad. It's definitely bad. Oh shit, I need a chlorine. Crap. Where do I leave the chlorine pipe? Here. What the hell are you? Oh, and you need fuel gas as well. Bugger. Okay. Can I find you? Actually, I can find you fuel gas here. Yeah, we're gonna take this from past spaghetti. Can you go to here, second lane, under, and then into that pipe. Okay, flip, build. That'll solve the fuel gas problem, right? 12 and 12. It might not actually. that's 12, 12, that's 24, plus 24, plus 4. So 24, 24, 48. Right. 52 on a 60 pipe, yes, except that means that feed-in pipe needs to be bigger. Area pipe 2. Okay, so that should be enough. Alright, so guys, I need oil built now. Like now. Like desperately now. Okay, can I get rid of that? It's doing nothing for me. That's doing nothing for me. You guys are doing all the steam, so steam shouldn't be an issue anymore. Waiting for products. Really? I guess you guys have only just started. No, pipe 1. Actually, you're using 24, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, yeah. Oh, you're using, that's 24, 36, 48, 60, yes. You need to be upgraded. Can I upgrade you, can I upgrade you, can I upgrade you, can I upgrade you? Okay, you. No, because I feel like it. Alright, and I didn't ever get the chlorine pipe. Okay, can I have that be built? At least then fuel gas should flow. Okay, that's a start. Can I get the naphtha pipe built? And the naphtha pipe built? And the naphtha? And the naphtha. Okay, so that means we can at least make diesel at the very minimum. Oh, you guys need sulfur as well. Shit. Yeah, I broke that. Oops. Okay, can I have that be built? And have you be flipped? And that's going to do nothing for me. Okay, and I need to have 3 times 5 times 4. 60. Cool. So I need a full belt's worth. Alright, can I also upgrade you the next tier? Because you're going to need to produce more. Get you built and chlorine. Okay, chlorine. Let's build a belt right in front of where I have chlorine. Well done, Jetty. Well done. Chlorine. Smack. Belt. Okay. Can I have that go here to here instead? Wait, can I have that? No. Okay, you know what? Just... No! There's no way to... no, delete. There's no way to right-click to... No. Cancel the delete command. Okay. Cancel. And cancel. Maybe it's hold shift. Whatever. Cancel. Okay. Can I have there to there be deleted? Okay. Chlorine is green pipe. Green pipe and tasty chlorine. Can I grab that? And for the moment, we're just gonna swing you outside. What? Oh, you're gonna go over the chem plant. That would be impressive. Okay, can we just swing you out here and then shove you into that? Oh. Shit, I'm off by one. Okay, there to there to there, and that's even worse. I just go over the top, except there's a naphtha pipe right there. Okay, can I have that go away? Yeah, that'll be the answer. Alright, can I have that happen? Can I cancel that deconstruction? Yeah, change my mind, we're gonna keep that bit. Okay, can I have you go in there? But I'd much prefer if you went over the top, please. Yep. And then you can go around the outside. Done. Okay. So that's chlorine. That's naphtha. That's diesel. That means fire up. Work. Go. Output is full. Shit. Okay. Upgrade. That's too many upgrades, but whatever. Okay. And you're at pipe 1 as well. Is that a problem? It shouldn't be. Okay. Fuel gas on the right. So that's 12, that's 24, that's 48, so that's fine. Naphtha is the bottom pipe. You're at pipe 2 already, you're at pipe 1, that's only 48 in the pipe, that's fine. So, you guys are full of heavy oil, which probably means when we find the heavy oil burner, which is this one. Do you have steam in you? Yep. Cool. And heavy oil gets split and goes into this one as well, which I really bet also has steam in it. Yep. Cool. As long as it's predictable. And past years screwed us all. You have steam, you have water, you have water, and you have water. You now have water, you now have water, you now have boilies. Alright. And you have heavy oil coming over here, and the pipe's not built. Nope. We had a pipe or 3 built. Okay. In theory, we should be good. I hope. Let's see output. We're doing 9 times by 8 of them, which means can I upgrade that and that as well? You will give me some burst of hydrogen, which is great. I have I can upgrade I can upgrade. Oh, okay. I can upgrade electrolyzer 2 to an electrolyzer 2. Okay, cool. I feel like that's an issue. So you're going to take it 48. So I don't need you to be any bigger. I just need you to prioritize that way, which you are. You're at pipe 1. We're good there. So you should activate hydrogen. Hydrogen should come in the hydrogen pipe. That should prime the system, and output's full of fuel gas. Why? Huh? Coffee. Oh. Why are they colored then? Oh, as long as we know there's mistakes in the blueprint. Still in desktop capture, good point. Alright. Means we can see how many frames I was not getting. Alright, so you guys should be running. We have some diesel, which is instantly disappearing into the bottomless pipes. We have some naphtha, which is going to be disappearing into these builds, which should mean not connected. Okay, Not connected could be a problem. Also, what the hell is that? I thought I told you to plug in there and I thought I even filtered it. Okay, can I rip that up? Can you go from here? What the hell height are you at? Why are you doing that? Oh, because that pipe's stupid. Okay. Whatever. You just go in there. Okay. Okay, can I get that built? Alright, so. Hydrogen I haven't plugged in yet, because you prioritized correctly. So hydrogen comes into the pipe. It comes in at the bottom, and then the bottom should prioritize to go out to the top balancer, to the top pipe. It does. What? Yes, and then the overflow goes into this one, which then has a priority out to go to the tank. Okay, so that 32 hydrogen is actually spare hydrogen. Great. Can I have my hydrogen pipe go this direction? Cool. Looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good. Alright, can I have that go away, and that go away? Alright, and then you can go, you can go from, there, cool. Boop, boop. Alright, and that pipe can go away. Alright, speaking of things that go away, or it's not here yet, can you have 7 in uni, and can you go away, and you go away. And I'm just going to do it with the uni, because I don't want the trucks to deal with the problem. And I have 7 in uni in my name. Okay, turns out I'm not building the next one with the uni. Alright, that should be a working oil refinery. No, you don't have fertilizer. Crap. Okay, I need the people poop pipe. Where's the people poop pipe? I left it over here. It's full. Okay. And is that? You're burning off. Well, your output's full. Your output is full. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, can I have you? Can I have you come? No, can I have you, please? Thank you. Can I have you go from here to height 4 to height 4 to height 5. Okay, can I get that built? And therefore, I can now reach the pipe at height 4 underneath. And why the hell did I build it there? Whatever. Can I bring that to? Okay, can I just bring that to there? Okay. So that's your out. Slag is that belt. Okay, can you go from here to so close and yet so far? All right, can I go loose lift 4? Thank you. Go to here and then up. Okay. Bomb, And boom. All right. Can we remove the connector, please? I hate you. Okay, so that should be slag out, and then I just need to find the people poop pipe, which is here. And you need to make your way into this system, but like at the far left-hand side. Really, the belt's right there. Okay, can I have you come here? Okay, height 5. To there. Oh, you know what, screw it. We'll just go straight in for now. And... What? No! Okay, we will sort out exact details later. Here, 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 here. Here, and... Come on. There you go. Alright, so, as people poop in, which makes even more fertilizer. Even more fertilizer keeps the farms nice and green. That's very low. Why do we not have poly? Output is full. Because I don't have hydrogen. Oh! Where were those pipes I had to reconnect? You. What the hell is that? I think that's people poop. That looks like people poop. Yes, with the fertilizer pipe. So that's the people poop pipe. Okay. People poop pipe. Can go... How many ballasts on it? Alright, I guess we're not balancing people poop. Can we go from here? Yeah, no, I still have a drink. We're good. Because King Hill's like 3 minutes away. Can I go to here? Here looks good. And then can we go... I prefer if you went over. It's empty. It's slag. Okay, can I have you just hang out here for a second so we can have a chat? Can this belt... Cool. Have just a tiny little renovation. Height 4... Green pipe. Seems like a pretty good place to grab that. And... under deconstruction. Well, I've changed my mind. Okay, then I can put that there, then I can remove that, then I can have that be built. Except I want to flip the other way, and then I can have that be removed. Okay, if we do that, alright, cancel again. If I do that now, then you can disappear the old-fashioned way, and then I can take the people poop pipe to people poop land. Voila, one pipe. Okay. What the hell is that pipe? First taking all of my oil byproducts. Why? Fatal. Why? Robert, how you doing? I like using the heavy oil for the cargo ships. No. What the hell's that? Sour water. Okay, sour water needs to go into something. We'll come back to that one. Okay, so the other pipe I clicked on, you're fertilizer tier 1. So can I have you, which I dumped, and I decided I wasn't going to use anymore, but for completeness sake, actually it's right there. Okay, it's right there. Yeah, okay, so can we just do that? So now you can actually exist. And you need to have a sulfur in bucket. Okay, can I have a bucket? Okay, so I need to build that. I need that to go away. Oh, what actually happens to the sulfur? I guess we're not making that much in all comparison. Okay. All right, so that's done, that's done. What other loose pipes do I have? Hang on, didn't I say you were fertilizer 1? I did. Where the hell did I take that pipe then? What's that pipe? Not fertilizer 1. That's the hydrogen. Okay, we were just going to plug fertilizer into hydrogen. Nothing could go wrong. Okay, can I remove that section? So we're at King Hill any second now. Quick reminder to everybody, if you're watching it on Twitch and you wish to increase your chance of winning King Hill, you should follow the stream. If you're watching on YouTube and you wish to increase your chance of winning King Hill, you should have clicked like on the stream. And you're competing for the chance to talk down to everybody else because you're going to be the king. Also, you're competing to find out who's my favorite. Hey, too late. Oh, that was what I had to do. Okay, can I plug that? Yeah, in there. Right. Okay, can I enable all of that construction? And then hydrogen needs to go to that pipe. Sure. That actually needs to go to the pipe. Okay, I'm going to grab hydrogen from here. Bubbling is going strong. Definitely. Victoria, how the hell are you doing? Pro! Welcome. Dr. Frog, YouTube? Don't think that's your first words. I think the bot is a little bit confused. Okay. We are there. Dr. Frog is cheating. Haven't been noticed he's cheating. He's playing on both platforms. He's determined to talk down to all of you. One way or another. Okay, so that gets me to here. From here, I need to get to this location. And how the hell do we do that? It's a pipe, so the answer should be easily. Okay, that's salt. No, you really want to go under. I don't really want you to go under. Okay, actually, we just go around. We'll just go around. We'll go around. We'll go around, I said! Okay. Another glass, keep going. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have trucks drive through here. Whatever. Future jetty problem. Still glass. That's a bridge. Yeah. That's a bridge. Okay, future jetty problem. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so can I go to... That's all I want to say. Spot on. Okay. Then can I get down and under? I can go from... So you're at height 5. We go over the acid pipe. We can then go over those ones. We can then go over those ones. We can then come through to here. And then drop... Oh, there's a steam pipe in the way. Shit. There's no way to plug that in. Not right there. Fuck. There's just one side chat. Crazy odd. Yeah. Playing both sides. Alright. Over or under? If I go... I have slag belt under. Okay, so I can't go under. So I have to go over. Okay. Can I bring you here? And then plug you in there. Okay. If I do that, I can flip you, delete you, delete you, delete you. Okay, and then you come to there. I still can't make the corner. Whatever. I have to go left one more tile. Can I go left one more tile? No. Okay, can you leave there for 2 seconds? Please. Thank you. Can you go away? Can I flip you? What? Why do I have Mark III belt? Why do I have a single tile of Mark III belt? Oh, now I can click that at least. Downgrade, sir. Downgrade. Okay, can I flip that? Cool. Now can I come from here to there? And then can I reach into the belly of the beast down here? Okay. Alright, so then I can come from there to... No, don't do that. We're going over. Over. Thank you. And then I can come down. I can come to height 4. And then... our height 2. add in more support so I have even less idea of what I'm doing. Okay, can I have you have you go there, have you go okay, can I have you go here? Okay, so that puts my connector back in the corner, and then doing glass furnace in the way, right? Yeah, cool. Alright, that didn't help at all. Did I remove that belt? No, okay. Can I remove you? Alright, so I need to bring the pipe in, down, around, and what size is that pipe? Pipe 3. Okay. Can I plug that in? What the? Why? 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 All we had to do was go sideways. It's not that hard. Okay, from there, pipe 1, thank you, and into there. Great. Itty bitty pipe, go. I can't get in the corner, so you have to go there. All right. All that fucking around, and I still end up with basically the same problem I had previously, which was I'm not happy. All right, can I have you go away? Can I have that be built? Okay, and then eventually, hydro gets to the other end of the damn pipe. I mean, 1,000 tiles long or something. Okay, and you're a pipe 3. Okay, so the reason for plugging in around here... Oh, shit. Flippies? You. The reason for plugging in around here means this is coming from both the oil refinery, when I set up the oil refinery, and it's also going to be coming from a nuclear reactor that's doing hydrogen. So it's tied up both systems. Okay, can I have you go away? And then I need to take this hydrogen, which is already plugged in here, here, and then goes to this pipe, which then feeds out to the nuclear reactor. What the fuck? Why are there 2 of you? What? What? Why do we let past Jenny do anything? That comes from the nuclear reactor. And this means this comes from the nuclear reactor, which means it doesn't technically come from oil. Okay, now I understand what he's trying to do. We're not doing that anymore. Can we rip out you about here? And all of that. Can I also rip out... I'm about to replace that pipe exactly where it was. Cool. Can I have you come... here, here. Can I rip out that and knock you back a tile? Actually, I didn't need to do that, but whatever. Can I plug that into there? Cool. And then can I plug that into there? Excellent. Alright, so that solves that problem. Okay. And that little silly pipe I need to do something about, but first, can I put you here? Can I remove... That'll do my job. Can I... From here, armored off, forward 1 tile, thank you. And then... Oh, it's that stupid fuel gas pipe. I need to remove that. Okay. Can you come to here? I can't make that turn, can I? No, not really. But I don't really need 2 tanks. Everybody else got 1 tank. Okay, you can go away. You can go away, and you can go away. Cool. Can I have this go to there. I have an EB pipe. Fluids, little bitty pipe. You go there. Okay, so then I can build that, build that, build that, build that, build that. And build that place and that. And you can go away. And you can go away. Alright. Microsoft has no designations. Which one are you? Okay, you're limestone. Alright, can limestone... Oh my god, we've gone far too deep. Can I go up, up? No, screw it, there's 2 tiles from the bottom, it looks like. Can I go from here to here? Alright, rubber, yep. Waiting for products, we're waiting for sulfur. Found a problem. Okay. Sulfur belt needs to go faster, I think. We need 3 times 5 times 4. So now I need 60 belt. Okay, so you now have a 200 belt. So should solve that problem. And I still need to rebuild acid. Oh my god! Okay. Try to shape the areas again? Oh, there are so many areas somewhere. It's too much biomass. Again. Is it a processing problem? Oh, it's a bucket full problem. Cool. It's a bucket full problem because dirt. They've put dirt in all the places we told them to put dirt. Cool. Can I have that strip? That stripped out. Uh-huh. Dirt. 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 Okay. I hope that's also under a dirt tower. I think it is. Why do I keep having one notch different? Okay, alright. So we're gonna rip out that. We're gonna put in some dirt. Okay, so that should fix the biomass problem. Hopefully. Probably should have that go off. Yeah, probably should have that go off. At least I don't know it was a problem and might actually do something about it. Mr. Big, what the hell are you doing? Around twiddling your thumbs. Oh, leveling out part of the curve. So we can have a nice, perfect bowl. Excellent. Cool. Super helpful. Alright. Are you running yet? No. Motherfucker. Alright. Can I have that, and that upgraded? Okay. So hopefully that turns on the silicon. Hopefully that gets electronics running. Hopefully that solves that problem. You all have smoke, so that looks like that's running. I haven't done anything. Oh, I really haven't done anything. So all the water this system generates is currently sitting in the system doing a whole lot of nothing, which is a problem. I need to do acid. Can I have you guys? Can you go here? No, I definitely don't want that. I want that. And I want that. Sulfur could be a problem. And it might have been a problem for a long time and I just hadn't known about it. Okay, can we do that? Can we remove that? And then can I bring sulfur out and around? Damn, his pipes and belts look so organized. Hey, Raphael, you missed the earlier part. where we just accepted and we accepted the spaghetti and we accepted it so hard we actually reclassified them. They were now referred to as art. This is stream number 5 of removing the art. This is like at 50% the ratio it was earlier. Because some of these pipes have been replaced, as you can see, because they go straight. Yeah. Yeah, before we definitely had art. It was like this, just multi-layered in this whole section. Where everything seemed to cross everything. Alright, I need to have you guys need to have water, which I have in theory. You have a out. So that needs to be a priority out as well. And then the excess water comes out here. If I do this at height 1, that means the acid needs to be a different height. That should be fine. Okay, can I have... Okay, so you guys are going to have sulfur, plus you're going to have water. Can I have that go in the... No, can I not do that? Can I go from here to here to here, and here to here to here? Okay. Alright, and then can I take the whole thing, and double it, and at least be 8 hours short? Awesome. But only be a tile short on one side. Even better. Alright, so that is 1 lot of acid. Okay, 1 lot of acid needs to go to here. Which then goes to here. Which then goes to here. Okay, so it needs to be straightened around this corner and then brought down. And actually here. Okay, so can we have acid? You're 72, you're 144, you're 288, you're an awful lot. Okay, we have 1 metric shit ton of acid. Okay, can we have a great time with 1 metric ton of shit, 1 metric shit ton worth of acid? Ooh, can we plug you into there? And can we remove that? And plug that into there. Okay. So, can I have you come out? Diesel. Diesel seems fine. Alright, can we have you come to there? And then... Dark. Over ego again. Well done. I remove that part. Start with you. Okay, so then we come to... I feel like I should have built that pipe by now. Okay, can I come to here? It's technically over here I need to be. I also need to plug in the graphite, otherwise bad things are going to happen very soon. Water. Let's go to water. Okay. Let's just leave that there. Diesel. No, water. Water's here. Maybe the old belt. Okay, you can go away. Alright, water. Okay, you're dead and you're dead. Water goes to here. Then it does weirdness and goes to there. I don't need that anymore. can I put water in with this tile? No, I can put it close. Alright, so water plan. Water plan is we join you into you. Cool. That solves that part. Can I do that? Can I rip out that and that? And then water continues to here. At this point, I'd really like to straighten it up till it got to here. Where it does what? Prioritizing the bottom one. Okay, cool. Can I have you go... here? Oh, that's the water dump. Okay, I understand now. And that's an acid pipe, which I'm about to replace. Huh? And is in my way right this second. So, because you're in my way, you get to go away. Can I remove that part? And can I remove... Shit. Okay, now we can do this. Alright, can I remove that? No, can I remove from there to there? Hopefully. No, that's still not gonna work. Bugger. What's that? That's red sludge. Okay, can I have you? Can I put you where the diesel pipe is? Yeah, where the diesel pipe is. Which is probably doing something very important. I'm just not sure what it is. It's running the fuel station I don't think I use anymore. Okay, can I have you go from here to here to here to there? Great. Can I have that part be built? Can I have that part be unbuilt? And that part be unbuilt. With that done, you're still in my way. Go away. Alright. I can get a pipe pipe splitty boy in here. You can go into that. You're the priority. You're the everything else pipe. Okay, which plugs into this and plugs into this. Both of which I've just superseded. Plugs into this, which plugs into here, which I've superseded. Great. Which means out, in. Yep, okay. Everything else disconnected, which means you go away. Okay. With that disconnected, that disconnected. Okay, can I have that part ripped out? Can I have you go to here, then over that, and then into that? Can I have that built, that built, that built? I don't know what that pipe is. Gray pipes always get me worried. Okay, pipes of different dimensions also get me worried. You need to be upgraded. Cool. Alright, so that should fix that problem. Alright, so if I have water going straight now, finally, can I build a pipe? Okay, if I have water going straight, and we have acid. If I take acid and I put that beside water, that would get me to here. Okay, let's do that. Okay, there, two. Don't mind the invisible belts, they're fine. Just make it a little bit harder to build things because you find an invisible belt in your way. No! Oh, okay. Can I remove that? Thanks, autosave. Yep. Can we move forward in time? And patience. Alright, so can we go from here to 4 and into there? Right, if that can be done, then slag belts number, I don't know, however many we have, a lot. No, it's limestone's in the way. Limestone, back a tile. You're in the way of progress. Okay, can we now grab this? Diesel fuel station buried underneath everything just keeps Cheerio on top. Yeah, it's not the first one. It's like the third one that's been buried. Okay, so can I bring this to here? Uh-huh. Yes, I'm bringing slag left to go to then go right. Whatever. Can we go straight for a couple of tiles? They can go up. And I actually have no idea where you came from, but it's going to be that one now. Okay, can I have you plug it into there? Okay. So, can I have you and you built? And you're facing that way, I think. Okay, so it was just literally moving over by tile. Great. Can I disconnect that part? And can I disconnect that part? Great. Can I get that done? Hurry up. Go away. Alright, so now you can go into here. I can disconnect that one by tile. And then you're going to come under here. And then you're going to go into there. Great. So that should, in theory, move that go by top. Cool. And then you can go into here. And then that is on the other side. Yeah, with extra belts plugging into it. Cool. Can I remove that? And can I remove that? God, I hope that's a slag belt, not something else that's just happens to be in the same area. Go away and go away. And you have a zigzagging. Okay, can I remove your zigzag? Okay, so you and a slag. Great. Can I have that built? Can I have that built? Okay, they're all 4 of them are definitely slag belts, except I have 3 of them here. I have the 4th one on the other side. Oh no, you're not plugged in at the side. Okay, can I remove that? Okay, unremove that one. Thank you. Can I have you go back to the belt hell you came from? Okay, can you come to here? Can I delete that? Can I delete that and that and that, and that? Cool. Go away. Can I delete that and that? Alright. And that. So you're definitely plugged into the output. You're plugging the output. You're plugging the output. You're the one going nowhere. Alright, so you need to plug into there. And that segment of belt doesn't actually do anything. But I'd really like to get both of these under one here, but then I can put this one here, but then I have to jump to that side to go in that direction because I don't have enough room. Sure, let's do that. Okay, so can I remove that much? Can I remove that much? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? I can remove that. Alright, can I have you clear out? I think this is right. I'm not sure. I've got lost. Alright, can you go from here to... No. No is the short answer. Oh, hang on. There. Yes is the answer. Okay, so can you go there? They can go there. Can Mr. Floaty Belt disappear? Disappear, I said. Okay. Can you go in there? No. Okay, can you go that way then? Okay, no. Can I have you go away? Thank you. Okay, can I have you go from here to there? Right. I have that built, and that built. Alright. That means this slag belt goes to this corner. And then I need to get it under plastic. And that means that goes nowhere, as does that. Hang on, one of them goes back to the source. You're plugged in. Okay, so the one goes back to the source, the one I'm trying to lay. Alright, can I have that disappear? Have you go through. Cancel. Can I have just that part instantly go away? Great. Can then I have this go away? Alright. Okay. Can I have you come to here, ground level, under, out a little bit, and then to there. Great. Can I have that be built? Now can I have my flat lifts? You. Can I have you go up one tile and then
Like a
into
boss.
there? Silent Wolf, how the hell are you doing? Welcome back for 55 months, sir. Feeling old? Because it's 9 a.m. in the morning and I'm starting to feel old or tired, one or the other. Okay, can you go there, flippy, and that should be a plastic belt, I fucking hope. Please find plastic on the belt. No, the plastic has moved on. Okay, that is plastic. Can I upgrade that? That one. That one. Okay. Alright, so then beside it, I need one of these for rubber. Which is going to go right there. You're going to plug in there. You're going to come here. Flipped. You go from there to actually... Let's make future Chitty's life a little bit easier by moving them backwards. So I can see the end of the belts. I need to upgrade the damn thing. No, hang on. You're on the ground. You can't be on the ground. You need to be one tile up. You're a floating lift. Float. Okay. Rubber be gone. Okay. And I need you gone. Alright, so can you go rubber from there to there? You're not floating either. Okay. Can I... There you go. Alright, now you're lined up. Okay, can I bring this belt into this belt? Can I bring that belt? No. Okay. Go away. You get to go here. You get to go here, but you need to both be one tile up off the ground. Excellent. Okay, so you go in there. You go from here to here. there to there, there, oh, to there. You, come on. You get removed, and after all that messing around, I think I'm done. Okay, that's a belt that did have slag on it, but now goes nowhere. Can you go away? Alright, so with all that messing around, slag's now fixed and out of the way. And I was doing that for what reason exactly? Acid? I leave an acid pipe somewhere. Cool, I left the pipe on acid here. Oh, because you couldn't jump over neatly. That's right. So I moved everything out of your way. Because that makes complete sense. Alright, can I have you go there? Can I have you go there? Can I have you go forward? More forward. Some more forward. No. It's a poop pipe. You have nothing in common. Crap, I want to remove that much. Alright. Okay, you go there. Nope, 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 nope. Over, please. Okay. And then to there. Thank you. Cool, looks super good. I took limestone up to height 5. Okay. We're gonna undo that wonderful idea. So I can put acid at height 5. I'm not sure that water pipe balancer thingy is relevant or plugged into anything. Okay, can I do that? Can I get that built? Can I get this built? Alright. Acid. Can go into... Okay. Can I... idle, it's not a good sign. Ah, there we go. And more pipe. And I haven't even built machines. I'm doing well. Cool. Can we get you built? And a few of you. Okay. Build. Alright, where the fuck's all my sulfur? I guess technically I'm turning it on to fertilizer. Whereas previously it prioritized out. Can do that. You'll send it all out, and then we'll just take whatever's left and send it that way. Okay. It's called organic growth 1 by 1. They get added wherever they fit. Exactly. It's also called organic cleanup. It just takes 8 times as long, and all the uni in the world. I have a uni growth rate of 5, and I never have any uni. I have some, but not a massive amount. What? Oh, there's no place to dump things. Okay, can I put, color? Cool. Alright, because the boxes are full. Because, you don't allow dirt. You don't allow dirt. Okay, because I'm trying to, if I'm using dirt, I'm trying to use it to infill areas of the ground that I might end up re-excavating to get the dirt back. But dirt doesn't seem like so much of a problem anymore. Where's this up to? Okay, they're hurling rock off the edge of the map as fast as they can, and it's not going away. Well, they're not catching up. Screw it. Have some dirt. Solved. Everybody takes off. Solved. Everyone knows you need benzene pipes control the flow rate. Without bends, the flow rate just continuously accelerates until it reaches infinity. I love that excuse. I love that excuse. Same for the belts, right? So you don't burn out the motors. I don't have any acid. Because I broke the acid pipe. And the new one's plugged in now. Great. Can I have you get dumped on there. And then can I remove that? And that's a dedicated pipe coming down. That's a dedicated pipe going up. Do I want a dedicated pipe going down? Probably. Do I want the pipes to somewhat match one another? You betcha. Okay, can I remove that as well? Alright, so you're gonna burn out. I have no idea what you're doing. Okay, splitting the fertilizer. Alright. Hey guys, I don't actually need to deliver things. Sort of. Maybe I do. Okay, I see your problem. Not actually plugged in. That would probably have something to do with it. Alright, can I plug that in there and build you? Alright, and you're facing the wrong way. Okay, so this is my bucket for sulfate. Oh, that would probably help. That would help a lot. So they can import, but they can't export. And this should be can export. But access could be a problem. Actually. What's me stop me putting you in there? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, can I have that and that? Yes, Smog. Well done. I could do something about you, but I've decided I can't be bothered. Can I remove... Okay, can I build this, unbuild this, press the U button to make the U disappear, you go into there, and then... Okay, and then you go in. Alright, so you have import turned on, which means anyway you can bring sulfur here. No, I don't want import on. I want import off, but I want export on. So if people need sulfur, they can pick it up from here. still not what I want. I really want a box. I want a little bucket for sulfur, just an itty bitty one, and then I want a big bucket. Maybe not a 4. Maybe a loose storage 3 would have worked. Yeah, I actually don't want you. So you would go here. Okay, can I put you here? Can I put you out of misery, you, and you? Can I grab a bucket, a little bucket? Do I have enough tiles for a little bucket? Fuck. I just need enough tiles for a little fucking bucket. Okay, can I have that go away? Can I have all that cleaned out? Can I have a little fucking bucket? Okay, can I have this? You. Can I have you go here? You go. Yeah, okay. So then you go into here. I was saying about a T3 bucket. Yep. Okay, you're gonna be the priority out. And then we can fill that in and we can fill that, right? No. We can there to there. Alright, and then you can go from you to that. Yuck. Come on. You do this. I just need you to go here, here, and then in the... there. Okay. Alright. Can I build this for the 83rd time? Alright. That, and that. Get rid of the little outstretchy parts. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. You're going to prioritize to fill the bucket. Once the bucket's full, then the overflow will go in the other bucket. The other bucket, which needs to have can export turn on. You need to have nothing turn on. And you need to actually put the resources on the belts. Okay. Go. What? I see you let children design these pipes. They seem not have a concept of straight lines yet. I've seen on the series know the history of these pipes. Yeah, they're all later jetty problems. Okay. How come you don't have a reactor to feed the steam this time? Because I didn't think about it. It was one of the things I pointed out with the new fast spring reactors. I can now transport around the fuel. Hang on. You need replacement core fuel. I could actually do it now. You couldn't do it previously. Well, you could, but you have to have very long pipes. Because I didn't think about it. We're going to stick with I didn't think about it. Remind me later. Because God, am I sick of dealing with pipes. And fast spring reactors need pipes. Okay, can I delete that? Can I delete that? Can I delete that? Can I delete that bucket? Great. That ties up that shit. Can I put a tiny bit of cobblestone there? Alright. The dirt bucket is full, wherever the hell it is. Did I not? Oh, it's not full. There's just miles and miles of trucks just holding onto the stuff. Alright. Okay. This is at height 2. This is at height 4. I don't really want to do height 2 dirt right across the whole thing, but it's starting to get to that point. Okay, so acid should be in pipe. Right? Wrong. Wrong. Acid. Acid full. Okay, that means I broke something. Oh, yeah, I broke something. Alright, and you're still not running. And is that a giant problem? Where's my graphite box? That is a giant problem. Alright, can I put you... So I just need to plug them in over here. Preferably with a balance beforehand. Okay, can I knock out that? Okay, and then fluids, pipe balancer. Uh-huh. To pipes. Pipes to... No, you're at height 3. Try again. Try again! Are we height 4 or 5? Have to be 4 to 5 years old to ride this. Okay. Okay, here, 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 here. Actually, that would work for me. So can I go to not that one, that one. And it's coming up 9 o'clock. The lights just turned off. Okay, you go there. No, what? Can't always be one extra tile 3 times in a row. Actually. Okay, can you duck over to here? None of that. Okay, can you get flips? Can you get built? Can you get unbuilt? Okay, can we delete that? You are pipe 2. You're pipe 4. Wow, that's a size difference and a half. Can I upgrade you, I guess? And can I downgrade you, I guess? You're pipe 2 out. You're a pipe 4 in. Okay, a little bit aggressive, but alright. So, sour water go out, sour water hit. Balance that it still goes, perfect. I want you to be the priority in. Yep. And then we can process any of this if we can. Which hopefully we can, because I sort of need graphite. Okay, so biomass is complaining, but apart from biomass complaining, everything seems to be fine. Seems to be. What does over 200 built? Okay. so King Hill, any second now. Reminder, you're playing to decide playing to try and become the king. The advantage of being king, it means you get to talk down the chat for the next hour. Also, you're still competing to see who's my favorite for the stream, because we're getting close to the end of the stream. Because in theory, oil's actually rebuilt. In theory. Whichever team wins the most from the stream, being it either Twitch or YouTube, they become my favorite. And that's the oil pipe that I don't need anymore, right? Right. Okay. That's the... Oh, oops. Okay, I need to put a hole here. Okay, this, can I put this in? Ha. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put you there. I have you in there. Alright, I have that built. Unbuilt. We have that built. And you should be moved yet? No. There you go. I have a copper. Alright, okay. Have me some copper. Done. Okay, there's no problems with oil. Hey, Vegeta. You're doing 80 water, you're doing another 80 water, 160. That should be fine. The death, and the dead. Okay. Oh! Gal takes another win. That's 3-all. Alright, well, as long as we don't stray for another hour, turns out neither of you are my favorite. That's true. Neither of you are my favorite. Not. You're both my favorite. Neither of you. Okay, we have water in here. If we have water in here, that means water's back in the system. That means it's not leaving. So that's my last problem when it comes to this. And you output 24, 40, 24, 20, 24 exhaust. Times by 5 of them, times by 2 of them. 240. Well, that seems like I should do something about it. Ratio is too neat to not do something about it. Okay. What's the XP at the top of the chat? It tells you the three people who talk the most. You know those people that show up at parties and just won't shut up about themselves? It tells you who those three people are. Oh yes, and with super chats. Yes, with super chats you also gain XP. Which makes it different. That I can support. Okay, so water is my only thing. And you, oh, actually, where the fuck do you get water from? You get it from the pipe that doesn't exist. Awesome. Okay, cool. So I need to switch this up. You double king, but you didn't win twice in a row. Didn't win twice in a row. I don't have to give you a key. Okay, so I need to have a balancer on my balancer for my balanced water, so I can rebalance my water into my balanced water, so I know what I'm watering my balance to. Okay, can I have 2 tiles there? Can I have many tiles there? Can you go away and you have a you. Okay, that's not fit. I'm out of tiles. Sir, just one more tile. Just one more, sir. One more. Alright. Can I have... So, I need to put water from here. No. No, no! Thank you. Okay, I changed my mind now. From here. Oh. Okay, it's building away. Alright, I changed my mind back. Can I put you there? Alright. So, you need to go that way. Then I need water to go into this. I need water to go into this. Victoria wants to be top of the list. Because it's been a while and I'm sick again. Why? Why are you sick again, Victoria? I appreciate the 50 Canadian. Name your item. Because we're at that point. We're at that point where you can be anything you damn well want to be. Okay. So that's my 2 priorities. And excess water needs to go somewhere. You're a water pipe. Uh, 2,000 points. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Okay. I took a whole smelter last time. Oh, which smelter? We did iron smelters? Because some names might have been lost in translation. Or ripping down and rebuilding everything. I was careful with the deconstructing after I remembered that I'd removed a few too many things. Victoria. Okay, Victoria, I want to say was iron last time. Huh? Yep, that worked. Bit of what progress looks great. Progress is awesome. Including finding some titanium. We already lost some named trucks due to the asteroid incident. There's a lot more this time. There is because There are some names I remembered, like one of the nuclear reactors. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, no, you have one reactor still. 2 reactors. Good. Yeah, some reactors lost names. Lots of things lost names because in the mass deconstruction, I remember sort of halfway through. All right, so I need to take the water. First off, I need to build that so it actually works again. And then I need to take water to here. Okay, slag, can you go this way instead? Because that way you're less in my way. Oh, actually. No, we're gonna go here to here. Okay, can I do that? Can I undo that? And then... Can I remove that? Can I bring that to there? Okay, and then water's over there. What's very height for? Well, that makes life easy. Come with me, pipe. I have a journey to go on. I don't even slips on the oil pipe. Nice. Like I planned it. Everybody believes I planned things right. We can go there, and then go there. Okay. And flip. Okay, now the only problem I don't have, the only thing I haven't accounted for is I don't actually have a tank to put water in. Oh, I don't need a tank for water. We don't have a tank for acid. Solved. I have a bucket. Very spicy bucket. Done. Okay, so you're going to prioritize out to that one and that one. We're using 60 each. So that's 120, that's 240, which means you need to go faster, and you need to go faster, and you need to go a lot faster. Okay. And somebody boo-booed something. I flip you so I should go forward. Alright. So, I still don't think I have enough water to run this. Ever. Yeah, I don't think I actually have enough water in this oil refinery to run this. But... I take that way, and then I put it in this balancer and out of this balancer. Means I really, really, really have to move that balancer. Are you draining the water? Slowly. I don't need you, or you. Okay, they're not running, that's what I expect. You collect CO2 from this, which doesn't really produce any. And you have... no, you do exhaust, you do CO2. Okay, can I pause you? No, I want to pause you. You guys have chimneys. Should really grab that water. Okay. Okay, the fact that you're empty is definitely a problem. Alright, so I need to you're also empty. Okay, that's worrying. Okay, now you're filling up. Alright, so can I save the pillar? Nobody's even near it. Oh, close to the edge. Can I do... Nope. No, I can't do that. Can I have you... Edit... No, okay. Can I just do that then? Can I... remove that? Can you get 4 trucks? And I really need to... Okay, I need a bucket. Here. I need... Let me tell us. Can we grab loose?
Like a boss.
Like a boss, we can. Muggy! Oi, mate! How the hell you doing? Come on, let's go. Okay, stop it. Beep. Better. Belt. Oh. Height difference. Okay, can we come to here? Here. Alright. Can I have, that belt? Oh, I don't want to grab that end of the belt. Fuck. Okay. Can I have... That works. You go there. Alright, can I plug that in there? Can I plug that in there? Can I plug that in there? Can I grab a bridge? Bridge. Okay, can we put a bridge here? I can have a bridge here and one here. And then can I grab you? Welcome back for 47 months, sir. You still haven't told me how the hell are you? Okay, that one. I can't count. That's not enough of them. Okay, can I do... No! God, no. You and you. Yep. Can you do out? Oh, and I have to do that one as well again. Okay, can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I put you here? You there, and there. Great. Can I do that? Bridge. There's a bridge here somewhere. Okay. Sign trucks. Can you get... Oh. Okay, 3 of those, I guess. Alright. And I have... enough that I can build another truck. 5, 6, 4, 3... No, okay. You. Can I get... hydrogen? 5 of them. Okay, so that should send all the resources to this bucket, which should be close to the dumping zones. And then therefore maybe we can get rid of this stuff in the future. Possibly, maybe. Can we do dumpy? Dumpy, dumpy, dumpy. Dumpy, 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 dumpy. With a bit of dumpy, dumpy. Cool. Good luck. All right. Yeah, it's still fucked. Because I don't have enough acid. All right, so I need to... This water goes to here, then it goes to here, then it goes into there, and the whole lot goes that way. Yeah, that's what I need to do. All right. Can you come... no. It's fine. Here, no, okay. Here to here to there to... No, not quite. Close, but not quite. You need to go through the balancer. It's really important we keep water in the system because it's boiling its own mess. All right, can I have you go into... morning? What time zone are you in? Australia. Same morning, pre-coffee. Anyway, how are you? Fine. I started the stream with a rant, and then we followed the rant with a rant, and then I had a different rant about a different rant item, and chemistry had an update. And occasionally, if I held the camera in exactly the right position, belts disappear. It's a feature. Okay, can I go to here, 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 and there. Okay, can I flip that? Alright, so. No, you need to actually go this way. Alright, what do I need to do? So I need to... I need to have a balancer, then a balancer, then a balancer, I think. Okay, can I just stamp that there? Can I remove all that? Can I remove this? Can I remove that and that? And then I put you here. Okay. So can I have that plug in there, that plug in there, and I need top balance. Ooh. Okay, in that case, can I bring that to there, flip, build, remove. What are you actually connected to? Are you a water? Okay, so then that's water in. No. In. Which then goes to stain. Alright. And then... Which is... Okay. Get the ghost things out of the way. Alright. So, the bottom balancer has an in and out. so that needs to actually be on the other side. Okay. Ooh. Product in. Yep. Product out is to go into water back there. And then excess water out of the top balancer needs to go into the new balancer. Okay. Excess water goes to there. All right. Then if excess water goes to there, then I need to have water come out and into this system. Yep. Okay. So all the water flows to there. After all the water flown there, I flow to there. I need to can I do that one? No, I could do that one, but I can't plug there, so I can't put you there instead. Alright. Can I rip out that? Can I rip out that? Okay, so then water needs to come into this and into this. And this is 60, 120, 240, 500. So a big ass pipe plus into there. No, into there. So you become the priority out to make sure this has water, and then anything else gets flushed upstream. Yep. At least that's mentally how my brain says it's all going to happen. Hopefully it's right. Okay. Oh, I'm a weird 30-minute offset to JD. Yeah. Bucky's in a one of those weird half time zones. Couldn't even fully upgrade to a whole time zone. He's in a half time zone. Just to be different. I never put a priority on that. I should have a priority out to make sure the tank stays full. All right, can I have that go away? All right, so this means now I have guaranteed water in here, which means you guys all spinny. Do the spinny. Okay, plug the water pipe around the right way. Do the spinny. Much better. We've lost the spinnies. Okay, with all the spinnies, I want to have exhaust scrubbing. Yeah. Okay. And you do 24. There's 10 of you, which means I want that recipe. Well, that's not annoying. Okay, okay. You need to go that direction. You need to have this exhaust pumped into you. You also need to have this exhaust pumped into you, which is gonna start getting awkward already. Height 4. Okay. Height 3. Okay. Game, don't do the auto saves. Okay. Height 2. Height 2 around here, and then in there. Okay, and then I want water. I want one of them, please. Can you just park your ass? Really? Okay, remove that support. Excellent. Then we just have to put the whole damn thing directly connected there. Okay, I'm gonna output some water. Some water needs to go in here. Okay, have another balancer. Huh? Okay, so that plugs into there. That down there plugs into there. Except going no. Can I have tube 1 pipe there to there. Okay. Well, that's the thing. All right. Then I decorate so many of these pipes. All right. And then flip. Our excess water our return water comes in is returned. Which then becomes the priority in. Our sulfur goes somewhere complicated. Oh shit, I put a pipe right there. Okay. Sulfur, loose, itty bitty belt. Oh shit, I can't just dump it on there. I needed to go. I should be able to dump it on there safely. Oh my god, stop it. Well, actually. Oh my. Come on, belt, you can do it. No, actually, you can't do it. Can you up a tile? Yeah, you can up a tile. Done. Alright. I can jump on there safely. I think. I'm pretty sure. 98% sure. Alright, slag goes. I don't fucking know. I don't have slag here. Is slag? I need limestone. Slag's over here. Limestone's over here. Can I grab you? It's fine. We're just gonna run a belt through the middle of a refinery. What could go wrong? There's gotta be plenty of room through here somewhere. So it's almost like I built the thing. Okay. Once we get to here, you need to go. Shit. There used to be an exit tile. Yeah, they used to be. Large Australia, large jail with 3 times that. We got more than that, like 5 of them. Cheese, remove the spaghetti and lasagna. No. We went from we had spaghetti, and then we had lasagna, and then we had something that like resembled a little bit of like something like fettuccine. It had flat bits and then curly bits. They're all sort of stirred together, and then we progressed to art. Now I'm trying to unwind the art. Technically, there's a hole there. If I get into that hole, I can't get out of that hole. Why does fuel gas have a tank? I guess it should have a tank. No, I'm not going to remove the tank. Bound to cause future jetty some problem that I hadn't foreseen. Oh, that's where the tile is. Shit. No, the tile's definitely not there either. Alright, there definitely was a tile. What the hell did I do with it? It must have been here where we now have a giant naphtha tank that's always empty. Alright, can I get you to live here? And contemplate your life choices. All right. I need to get that out. Mm-hmm. I can move you one tile over. That doesn't help me because I can't get into this gap. Not without some great difficulty. I can't get through there. I could move the sulfur bucket over as well. Then potentially could move you. No, so I move you over one tile, not two. Up or over is a possibility, except that pipe's in the way. And I have to have a running leap to get over. You're at height 5. Yeah, I have to get a running start to get over the diesel pipe and then run straight into a tank, which is not going to work. So I come out the side, or I come maybe through here. Okay, can I have you? Okay, because you also need to go back. All right, can I have you? What height are we at? We're at 3. Okay, 3. Let me take a 3 this way. Okay. There. Okay. Can I have you go? What? Just go straight. What's your problem? Okay, fine. You need to be higher. Okay. Can I try there and then there, and no. Okay, fine. All right. If we go to here, there's a pipe. Okay, can I have you live here? No. Can I have you go from here? Okay, that works to there. Okay, so slag out. Okay, and for the same hassle. Go there, and then we go to there. Okay, so that sort of works. Maybe be happier if you were. Maybe be happier if that limestone wasn't right there by one tile. No, maybe be happier if the pipes were not there. Okay. Can I remove you? I can remove you. And then... Can I remove you? Okay. Can I have the belt go through here and then into... Can you go there? Can you go away by one tile, please? Alright. Not sure what that pipe is, but it needs to reconnect. Okay, can you do it over the top, please? 4 blocking pipe. Okay. So there. Okay. You just being stubborn now. Hello, Oran Cats. Hope your day has been good. Hope the rebuild didn't trigger any catastrophic spirals. No, it hasn't triggered spirals apart from my mental sanity. And I think we're still going backward in diesel. Okay, so I need you to go over. Great. Can I cut that piece of thingy? And then no, I can't put it there. Okay. Can I remove you? Can I remove you? Can I remove the blocking one? Alright, that's built. Okay. Then I go unbuild that. Okay, can I have you go in there? Great. If I can do that, that means. Okay. Delete. 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 Uh-huh. Okay. So, that's one problem solved. I don't think I can solve that problem this way. No, I need to have a different solution. Okay, different solution is here. It's blocked underneath, and then go to the top. Okay, so that's that solution, that solution, that solution, that solution, that solution. I need you to go up to height 5. That to go in there. Okay. That. I think everything's built. You're not built. Okay. So that got slag out. Great. Limestone in. Still have no idea how I can get from here to there. And not look like dog shit. I had plenty of space not that long ago. Belt, stop being unruly. I just need you to come to... Oh, there's a pipe there I didn't see. Fucking pipe is that? Import one, I guess. Okay. Okay, from here, how the hell do I get... I have to just say yes. Can I do that instead? I can do that instead. Alright, can I do that instead? Alright, can I remove that? Can I remove half a dozen of those? Can I remove... Shit, there's something else I had to remove. No idea. Okay. So, one of these should be, it is my limestone. Okay. The limestone heads into... Limestone heads into there and then runs this machine. You and output the sulfur, which goes into this belt and ends up here in this balance, which is fine. It's a solution, and it's a solution that works. Sure. All right, and you're gonna also output slag, which is on the great slag belts. Yep, along with this, which makes slag as well, and shipped out. Okay. So that just leaves the CO2. CO2, if I pick you up, needs to go into that pipe. That one, that one. Oh, I had two, it turns out. Oh. Oh. Some of the pipe didn't like that. Can I come through here at height 1? And then up to height 2 to plug that in there. Sure. Alright, so that's 96, right? 192. Okay. Dust pipe be bigger. Hank, you're out. No problem. Stereo even has a 15-minute offset time zone. I know. Lots of weird, stupid time zones. All right, so helps if I got rid of that. Okay, and you are gonna do 480 exhaust. So I need you to be bigger, and that's 50. That's 100. That's 150. That's 200. 50, 100, 150. Okay. 250, 350. Nope. 50, 100, 150, 200, 250. Hey, because it's only doing 240. Yeah, okay. I'm with you now. You need to be pipe mark 2. Okay. You, on the other hand, which is coming from all the exhaust from this system, need to just be a big fat ass pipe. Because that should have enough bandwidth. Alright, then you're going to output our CO2 in batches of potentially 192, which then flow down said pipe and blast off into space right there. 24 times by 4 of them is 96. And the recipe's coming batch of 144. And you're another 102. So possibly I could run one of these guys doing graphite. That's about it. Okay, so that means you normally prioritize out, but you're not prioritizing out anymore. That's the exhaust pipe, which we're not going to use anymore. That's the new exhaust pipe. Not that there's any exhaust in the exhaust pipe, which is always a worry. Okay. So. You go somewhere actually. Can I have a bucket? So that should be C2. Oh, it's this one. So I want you to come here with the priority. Alright, please turn corner properly. Okay, there. Remove that. Sludgy black tile. Build that shit. Cool. Unbuild that shit. You get to go here instead. Alright, no. I give myself a 1 tile gap for the just in case factor. Alright, so can I have you be built? And then you're gonna output graphite, which I happen to have a belt of graphite right there. Can I shove a temporary bridge here And then can I have a flat doohickey? You are gonna go into you, into there and hope for the best. Okay, why is Refinery not going better? It's going just as good as it ever was. Cool. It's just maybe not enough. Oh no, it's getting up. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Probably be even better if I stopped playing with everything, disconnecting, reconnecting things. Alright. Out, in. Why do I need a balancer here? Oh, you need a balancer. Yeah, I need to build you a balancer. Sure. I already built one. Can I put that back, please? Just didn't plug it in. Can I have you go here? There. Okay, can I have that part built? And you are going to be the priority in. So we need that part as well. Alright, so diesel's in theory getting there. Naps had no fucking idea. Hydrogen, it doesn't really matter, honestly. You've been turned off. So that means all my exhaust has to come over to the other system. I think we're good. I just needed to run for a very long time to refill the buffers. Like a very, very long time. Okay. Anything more than that? No. Have been keeping up. You still mining, or is it virtually everything stripped at this point? Oh, well. That can't be good. Okay, I need to go and investigate what's happening with Naphtha still. Yeah, okay, close. Where the hell is this? Oh, this is there. Can I have... Oh, the belt be paused. Oh. Why? Hang on. Do we have many trucks? No. I guess it was to fill in this hole. Okay. Can I unpause said belt? Alright. Back to... No, we're not full of dirt. We just need to buy more bioprocessors. Okay. So, about the island being mined out. So, the second starting location of iron still has iron in it, but that iron came from the sky, as in somebody dropped an asteroid to refill the iron mine. The limestone are gone, the copper gone, the coal gone, the sand is going, the first bauxite gone, the far distant iron still exists, the far distant coal still exists, the uranium I'm still trying to find the bottom of, which we might have finally found. I don't know. Bauxite Island has a giant hole in it. It's a feature. Haven't got to that sand yet. The Extreme Start, the fart team, has knocked off the top of the iron mine. And they're working on the coal now. This side of the island. Iron disappeared. Copper disappeared. Half the mountain disappeared. Gold. We found the bottom. We found the bottom of the gold mine. and this copper had a giant hole in it, and then I landed an asteroid in it. I filled it right back up. Asteroids can be collected and dropped on the island. Exactly. That's why I have titanium finally. I just dropped a titanium asteroid right there. Okay. Oh. Oh! Huh? Maybe you had 2 tanks for a reason. Okay, can I remove that? Yeah, actually, I think you had 2 tanks for a reason, because you actually leave and come back very, very quickly, very often. Right, can you go there? Maybe not, but maybe close to there. Can I have that built, and then can I upgrade that instantly to tier 2? Uh-huh. And then up by. Okay. You have to go get more fuel. Alright. So slag's a problem. But we have backups and overflows, so hopefully it'll be fine. So just go into this box, and then somebody will try and pick up the slag and drive it somewhere. Like this box here. Alright. So gold is out. Okay. So if that's the bottom of the gold mine. Oh well. That is not flat, but okay. Can I remove that? Can I have you go flat? Okay, minus 33. Minus 33. Is there a good way to get that out? Okay, can I just do that then? Yep, I'll do it. All right, so plastic. Now, oh, you attack your island asteroid? Yep. You just need them occasionally, like just go off randomly and like have a tower defense where you have to, fill a giant ship full of depleted uranium shells and shoot them in the asteroid that's falling in. And that could be like a whole mini game. Naphtha. Naphtha. Oh shit. It's literally unchanged. Okay. Okay, but you guys can use diesel as well. Alright, so what I need to do is now I've built everything in thoroughly. I put a balancer in. Just send the naphtha to plastic first. Okay, can I have that tile, and that tile? Yep, they can be my 3 tiles. Can I have that balancer? Uh-huh. You're gonna go this way as the priority. And there was something under here not built. Oh, the water pipe. That seems important. Okay, so you're now working. And that balancer under there has the priority for that water. You have the priority for plastic first. You guys can run off diesel if needs be. You're full, so you probably don't need to be. And acid's still not full, and that is a water problem? $150, 300. 450. Technically 900. If you know what else. I somehow still don't have water. No, I have enough water. Possibly. Okay. Let's graphics shows up. Yeah. Bear zero. Sorry, it really easy. We have a mini game. King Hill. It starts any second now. When the hill pops up, you type king. That's all you have to do. And then you get to compete to find out whether you get to wear the crown. If you get to wear the crown, you get to talk down to the rest of chat for the next hour because you are the king. Also, you competed to find out whether, which platform was my favorite. We were at a dead tie, and I was going to end the stream, and I haven't ended the stream, so there's a chance that one of the teams might take off. And you do 320 water. Yeah, that price is a little bit outrageous for this, but sure. And that should be everything. Ship, I need you to come back. You're a big bucket, right? Yep, you're a big bucket. They're both big buckets. Shit. Morning, mate. We're about 56 bucks, sir. Alright. I may have a problem with slag. Still. No free. Ooh. We could maybe double our slag exports. Alright, and Twitch. Twitch is going to take the lead. 4-3. Twitch, congratulations. You managed to pull it in from the rear. And turns out you are my favorite. At least till tomorrow. Alright, so I am producing per year 10K. 10K slag, 11K slag, 15K slag. Scorpio! Thank you for the T2! Welcome back for 21 months, sir! How the hell are you doing? Alright. Which means if I'm doing 9,800, that's 800 slag per month. Mr. Shippy, is 3 months at sea, and then has a load rate of 500. So it takes him a month and a half to load. And when he loads 750 times by 5. And then divide that by 4.5. He can ship out 833 slag per month on average. And I'm making 900 plus. Crap. Double crap. And that means I'm bringing back 1950. I'm bringing back 400 sour water every month. 400 sour water. And you guys do 36. 36 times by 8. Oh, so I only have a little bit of headroom. The tiniest amount. Fucking awesome. Slag for trash? Slag for poop. Poop gives me fuel gas and compost. And trash gives me steam. At the cost of fuel gas. Which gives me water. Does technically give me water. So does just sour water. Alright, what's the story with fertilizer tank? Well, it's technically empty. In fact, fertilizer's dead across half the farms. Alright, so I just need to I need to put 800 in here per month. So I need to have 2 belts going here every month. 2 belts worth constantly. Mr. Shippy Shippy, do you have to live there? Mr. Shippy Shippy, could you live somewhere else? Mr. Shippy Shippy. Yeah, I know, pillars are in the way. But apart from pillars being in the way, you could live here. Diesel pipe goes to the right. Okay, so diesel pipe goes around the edge already. Oh, that has a lip on it. I can't build it. It has a lip on it. Not unless I fill it up with dirt. Which I do have infinite amounts of dirt currently. Alright, do I still have a tower here somewhere? That deals in slag? You. No. 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 Okay, can I have... terraforming, my control tower. Can I put you here? Okay, can you be slag only? Import. Here. Okay. Yeah. Can you have a friend? And can your friend do this side? Okay. Can I build both of those? Alright, change the priorities again whilst rebuilding the belts, and I didn't mean to. Yay! Okay, so I could masturbate slag and dump it around the edge, which is probably not a bad idea. Oh, actually, I can set you to be export. Ah. And do that now. Okay, and then we can put in a border. Oh, this way. Right around the edge, so that way it's finalized and it's flat. I can move Mr. Shippy Shippy. And then if we move Mr. Shippy Shippy... if I move Mr. Shippy Shippy, I probably can fit in another dock. So I can do slag besides slag. Or I can move uranium. We're moving uranium. You. Okay. I have no idea what mystery's under there. Alright, I just need a bucket. I need the bucket. I need the bucket to go here. Uh-huh. Can I have loose balancer there and there? I'm gonna get a T2 there, 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 and there. And then I can take this, no, I can put another balancer, here, here. Okay, can I have you go to there, have you go to there, can I have you be, in, can I have you to be in, yeah, okay. I can put the bucket here, and we can have you and you go in a very balanced sort of way. Yeah, so you would be uranium, and that means you would not be uranium. And the uranium mine has 1,000 years left on it. because it's full. And I'm mining it really slowly. All right. And then I can demolish this. Over slag beside slag. I'm still going to end up doing the dock and then move you anyway. Cool. That's the plan. That's the plan. Import rock from space and do the rock for ammonia contract. Import ammonia. Slag to soil. Get excess nitrogen to hydrogen. I have hydrogen's not an issue. Hydrogen's not an issue. There's a fast breeding reactor, wherever the hell it is. This guy. All he does is produce hydrogen. 32 times 8, whatever that number is. And it's pumped into a tank. And the tank does bring some of it out to a great hydrogen pipe, which is our fuel pipe. My problem is I haven't run the fuel pipe enough places on the map yet. That's the only reason I still have so many trucks that are still running on diesel. Because I just haven't got the pipe moved around. Alright. If you get built, you have cannot import cargo. Great. If you have cannot import cargo, can I have you and you deleted? I have no idea where the fuck that went. But it ain't here. Not unpausing you yet. But I am pausing you. That way you can't run away. Alright, so once this is empty. It's so weird. Okay. Once this is empty, I can delete all the modules, delete the bucket, delete all the belts, set this up to be slag as well. You're an export, and therefore people should come pick up the slag and start dumping it. And come on. Okay. Oh, it turns out you all export with a 60 belt. Awesome. Okay. No. I want to do that. It didn't quite work as intended. Okay, that'll be empty in a minute. Alright, can I remove you, you, you? Can I remove you and you? Can I have fluid module, big, and then medium? No, I want cargo docks, fluid module small. We're just gonna put the little ones on here. Okay, no, and no, it's still going. Alright. Then we can do sign a contract. It's gonna be that one. Hello? Well, I'm trying to empty the uranium. Pain in my butt. Okay, can I now assign a contract? Nobody has uranium. Well, empty of uranium. Okay, can I assign a contract? It's that one. Okay, can I build those? Can I rip up that, that one, and that one. Okay, and you can go away. Yep, they're getting them done. Okay. So all the belts come here, and then from here I need to run 2 into that box, and then I need to run 2 more into the other box right beside it, which is not so bad, and then I need to combine the sour waters. Yep. Fuel gas turns hydrogen into hydrogen CO2. Hydrogen nitrogen turns into ammonia. Is a dirt to fuel gas for that? Dirt is just rock with another step added in that regard. What did they change the contract? They've changed it. They've added lots of contracts. There's a rock for fuel gas contract to get rid of excess rock. Something can happen with asteroids. Oh yeah, 100%. So you have rock. You could just dump rock for fuel gas. On top of that, you can also dump dirt for fuel gas, or you can even turn rock into manufactured sand, then manufactured sand into dirt to get rid of more rock. They've added a lot of new contracts, an awful lot, which is really, really interesting, actually. I think contracts are one of the big parts of the game where previously there were contracts that you just were guaranteed. People had to have them because there was no other option. Now, there are some contracts out there that are really, really interesting. And you can have, as the guys are discussing, you can either do 2 things in 2 steps or 1 step or 5 steps. Same end result, but maybe the more steps you go through, the more you get different byproducts and put those different byproducts to different uses. Okay. Oh, okay, that's why. Because you're on raised ground and you're not. Oh. Bugger. Oh, my poop pipe's only a 3 there. Can we upgrade the poop pipe? Okay, that's hydrogen. That's the hydrogen in. Okay, can I come from here? Yes, I can. You just go to there. And then can we knock out that pipe? And plug you. Oh. Knock out that pipe as well. Okay. And flip. Okay. Can you come? There and then straight up. Okay, can I have that built and that built? Right, so I guess hydrogen moved over. The other priority in. That means that hydrogen pipe go away, that can go away. You can actually just move outright. You can plug that into that. You get built, get unbuilt. Okay. Clear some space. Yes. Was it helpful? I'm not sure. I need to have one of these. Desperately. Okay, can I have... you. Okay. And you can go away. And then glass rocking chairs. This is the 450 belt of fucking glass rocking chairs. Yeah, maybe next time around we can make the seats out of steel and make nails out of glass. And the other way around. Okay, can we come to here? Okay, can I remove that? And also, whilst I'm here, run this. Okay, two here, two here, two here, two here. Can I build that? Can I unbuild that and that? You're on you. You. Into there. Here. Can I flip you? Yes, okay, so is running diesel to meant to run diesel to the other left, and you go to the other left. Okay, and then do silly things, which is fine. Right. So with that moved and that moved. Okay, glass. No. Yeah, glass rocket chairs. Right, can I have you? Come to. Sure. Wait, can I do that? Can I delete that? Can I build that half as well? Alright, so clear some space. We're too slow. Alright, okay, can I have you? Can I put you here? I did put in a balancer. Okay. Not that one, that one. Alright, can I put you one tile away? Can we grab 200? No. I autosave. Okay, that's that. Right, so I'm gonna put you here. No, I'm gonna leave you there. You're just as far back. Can I actually move you forward? Can I still get a pipe into here? No. Alright, can I put you here? Can I get pipe mark 2 into here and into here? Alright, so that's my sour water extract. Right, can I just do that? I get a pipe mark 2 and just dump that into the giant pipe. Okay. And then over here. Hey, 2 bolts in. Okay. Mm-hmm. And 2 belts in and another tile. Okay, can I have you? Can you go in, bugger. Okay. If I put you, no, flip. If I put you there and I put you there. Okay. So you go away and you go away. And then I have... I'll put one there. Yeah, I can't get it. I can't squeeze another one in. It's telling them away for me. Box, I need you to move. Actually, no. Maybe. Possibly. I have enough tiles. Maybe. Has we access to 1. One, 2, 3, 4 in. 2 out, dead easy. 3 and 4, a little bit more difficult. Hey, can I put you there? I think. Right? Can I have you? Can I go 1 tile under that? Okay, so can I have a lift? Place on the ground. You go into the balancer. Okay. You go away. You go into the balancer here. Into that slot. You come forward and go up to there. Okay, that's 3 out of 4 in. That's 4 out of 4 in. Okay, you're gonna export. Come back to you. You and you have both exports. Okay, helps us actually line up. Higher, higher. Thank you. Alright, I need to move again. What height are you at? You're at height 3. Cool. Can I have you duck through there at height 3? Perfect. Can I have that? Connect up there. Okay, can I have that built? Can I have that unbuilt? Can I have... Okay, that's one of them. And then put the other one here. You plug in there, you plug in there, and then plates. Okay, so after that, you need to wrap around and into that port. Come on. You had it. You had it. And then you need a piece as well. All right. So you become pretty out and pretty out. That's 2 belts worth. And then everything else gets sent sideways to the other belt. Let me guess. It's all done? No, it's not even done. Get out there, truck. Go dump some slag. Okay, if I can do that, I can then get... I need a bucket. I have 5 pots to deal with over here. I have random shit hanging around. And Okay, so can I have a balance of left, right, left? Here I think. Okay, can I have you go with blue belts? Which is terribly overkill, but it's fine. Boat is very busy. Okay, can I have you plugged in and can I have you plugged in? Okay. I got 1 more, right? 2 more. Okay, so can you nope. You hello? No, that one. That one, thank you. Okay, you get plugged in there, and you get plugged in there. Okay. Cool. All right. So, these 2 belts. Can you? Yes, you can get here with straight line. Can I get a tile out of that? Yes, I can. Okay. I put you into there. Can I remove 1 tile out of this? Alright. U-shaped lift. There. Well, it's coming in closer, so I'm gonna put you here. You go into that, and okay. So any slag I cannot fit goes into here. This contract completes it. It's gonna be terribly slow, but that's the point. Can I have a whistleblower if you are above 75%? Can I unpause the chip? Okay. All right. So that should take care of that. Hopefully, maybe. You all seem bored. Please remove more cliff face. You've made a mess, dude. An absolute mess. Can I? Oh. have that cut out. All right, so if slags were fixed, plastic is still not fixed. And the output of exhaust is full. Because the output of steam is full. Okay, and the output of steam is full because the output of useful. The output of useful because no idea, you're already in. Probably because the pipes and stuff are not big enough. They're storing too much water in the pipes and the process is too slow. Or no, that wouldn't explain it. Nope, no idea. Alright, so in theory, sour water's fixed. Once and for all. No, it's not. I need to... Maybe this will just work. I want... that, I think. Yes, that looks like it works. I use that is that's where I need to get in the water, out the water. Okay, out the water goes into out the water, which is maybe going to be too much for the pipe. But organic fertilizer is no, that's true fertilizer. True fertilizer is there. Organic is not that one either. Where the fuck's the organic pipe? Big fat pipe around. No. Wrong big fat pipe. So what we need to plug in this is just her solid yeah, okay. No. I'm done. We need to next stream attach this somehow. And in theory, I made it tileable. So in theory, it just clips on top. That's the pipe I'm looking for. I raised it up. Because I had to get that under. Okay, so almost clips on top perfectly. All right, so if I do that, that should. We're starting the stream with sour water. We're ending the stream with sour water. Okay, if I do that, that should solve the sour water slag problem. As for the docks, please don't fall over. They actually haven't done as much as I thought. Huh. I wonder where the fuck they're taking all the slag to. Yeah, I got no idea where they're taking all the slag to. I should probably unpause you so you can get uranium. Yeah. Okay. We have a new oil build. It's still struggling for naphtha in a big way. Although we have some plastic. And we have some naphtha. So no, plastic's probably sorted. Hills collapsing is probably a sorted thing. Or I'm going to have to rebuild a bunch of pipes. Trucks being stuck is also a normal thing. And... where the hell is it? No, that's the water. You. 127,000 barrels. We're getting there. We're getting there. 1 or 2 more streams, that'll be gone. All right. Next stream, which is not tomorrow. Tomorrow we have the crust. All right. Importing wheat to make animal feed to sustain the compost for fertilizer for organic. Mag, I've had no problem with compost. See, this is how it's complaining. It's complaining because I don't have enough ways to get rid of enough poop. It's backed up again. The bucket's full. The bucket's full again. Fucking hell. Can I rip out that? And rip out that. Let me put you there. Dirt is not a problem at this stage. Compost, not a problem at this stage. Organic poop. Where the hell's that pipe? It's pipe 3. It's pipe 4 to there. It's full. I'm producing like 400 per minute. Currently. It's not a problem. Craft fuel gas, diesel, and naphtha? Yeah, but why? Why would I do that loop? Super carry off to bed. I'm off to bed too. Export dirt. I might set up dirt exports, but at the moment I'm just covering the map in it. So next stream. So tomorrow we have crust. Day after, need to get this running. Naphtha should be a solved problem. Diesel seems to be okay. No. Oh. Diesel. Okay, a bunch of it just disappeared because diesel just broke for a month. But diesel seems to be okay. Our consumption's going down, so maybe we've finally caught up. I don't know. Diesel seems to be okay. Acid. Do you have water? Okay, I'm now waiting on sulfur. Oh shit, they might be able to access that. Okay, that bucket needs to be moved. Okay, I built that in. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix that. I'll just let it say facing this, so that way hopefully I fix it. And then the last, the despaghettification is this. Really? Nobody's put it in there? Okay, can I make you a 1? Oh, it goes in there. Last despaghettification is titanium and aluminium, which honestly, I'm at the point where we're just going to rebuild them. Like I have plenty of free space. Free space is not really an issue. God, they're full. They filled in this hole yet? No. Oh, that's titanium. That one's meant to be full. At this range, it looks like it's rock. I have no idea where they're putting on the rock either. Oh, it's gravel. I really don't want that anymore. Plate. Good luck. Good luck. All right. And yeah, I have no idea. Gold. Gold has a little bit of rock around it. Quartz has actually a decent amount, so maybe that's coming here. I don't know, mountains keep disappearing. You guys are also full. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where the rock's going. That's for sure. You're done? That's done. Not if I can clear. I guess wherever they're dumping it, it's very deep in the ocean. Oh, no, that's not done either. Okay. Phil Hall next town with dirt. Should get empty for a stream or two. That's true. That's true. Yep. Just mark the area and say go nuts. Actually, I'm taking that idea. I'm 100% taking that idea. Where are you set to? You're set to that area. Where's the other one set to? That area, which is done. Okay. Can we just throw all the dirts? Probably not that part, because that part actually needs some structural rigidity. But in the hole, go for nuts. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. All right, so I'm gonna leave it here. Next stream, obviously, I need to have access to that sulfur and have this be put in, and then titanium. It needs to be titanium and aluminium. I have to do this. We cannot keep a space program running with this smelting. It works fine, but it just can't get composite panels made fast enough. You don't produce enough aluminium. Oh, I also need to pack that. Oh, okay. Can I empty that bucket? I also need to pack this up. This needs to move up here or something near the sour waters. But we can do that when we do titanium. All right. That is it. Plant trees. I have plenty of trees. Yeah, I have plenty of trees. The trees have been profitable on. I don't think I have enough to go to Tournament of Coal yet. But maybe that's something I can look at doing. Anyway, I need a bell. I need to go to sleep. It's 11 o'clock. Why not gravel? What about rails? Because gravel is already made in the town. It's part of the waste needed blueprint. Oh, gravel. Which is told to get full for some reason. And that's rock. No, I didn't have the one on the other side. But yeah, I don't think I need to import anything to keep up with compost. I think compost is fine. There are definitely some contracts I want to look at. I don't know. Maybe next stream I might also try and throw in a oil to gold. Gold to crude, crude to diesel, diesel to gold. Because that's sort of what I have this area for. So I can do lots of little, yeah. But I need a bow. How's sleeping studio? It's great. It's great. Kids don't come home at 3 o'clock in the afternoon wearing fucking cement shoes and slam their way through the house right outside my bedroom. It's great. All right, tomorrow, in, I don't know how many hours have I streamed? Just do a very quick, short, 7-hour, 4-hour stream. Why even a balance is there? I don't know where there was, but, 24 minus 7 is a number. 18? 18 is wrong. 17. 17 hours from now is next stream where we go back and look at the crust. And then after that, we're coming back to Capital Industry and we can then play around with this and titanium and a space program. And then I can get many, many asteroids to land on the planet. Because I still have 10,000 probes. I just can't get them launched fast enough. Due to, you know, a small issue with trying to keep the people on the spaceship alive. Also, we have several buckets of research. Several. But I'm going to call it here. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. YouTube. Did I set it up? If not, I'm setting up right now. No, I didn't. You're going to get redirected to tomorrow's crust stream. By all means, Leave your like there, and at the same time hit the notify button in case they start early, in case they start late. Either way, you get a notification 30 minutes before I'm meant to start, and then another one when I do start. And I'll see everybody in tomorrow's stream. Thank you for joining me, YouTube. It's been a blast. See you next time. Bye. All right, Twitch.